That's what I'm talking about. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome, my lovely peoples. I hope everyone is doing well, and I hope you folks are looking forward to a Saturday stream. It is 7:45 p.m. It is October 24th, 2020, and it is time for us to continue. As I look for the logo, where did I put it? I know it's here. I have too many logos. That's the problem of this. There we go. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm very excited to get a good long session into playing this tonight. I hope you folks are looking forward to it as well, because it's going to be awesome and good times, and I cannot wait for it. But before I go any further, just a couple of reminders about ways to support us here on the channel. If you haven't done so already, please follow us on the channel. That is always appreciated. Please check out our YouTube channel, where you will see past broadcasts of this and many other games and streams. And you can find that at !ArvTube. !ArvCord. And I'm going to come back to that video thing in a minute, by the way, about Twitch. Just want to make one note about that. Please don't let me forget. I do want to talk about the VOD situation on Twitch in just a minute. !ArvCord is our Discord channel where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. That is always hopping. And we also have, of course, the website for all of this. Actually, my Twitter, !ArvTweets, I need to mention first. Please follow me over there. I always tweet when I'm going live or if there's a schedule change. And I also tweet about gaming and teaching and music and writing, of course, and family and, you know, some politics because 2020. And all of that is on the website, arvaneleron.com. You can also, of course, support us on the financial side by checking out our merchandise area with !ArvShop, which has Adventures in Middle-earth and Infinity and Beyond stuff, and soon we will have Esper Genesis stuff over there as well. !ArvTreon is our Patreon. You can see sitting at 22 patrons, $239 per month. And again, that is really the financial backbone of the channel, so any support people can give there is much appreciated. You can also get inspirations to help players in various campaigns that we run, and that is always a good thing. And then we've also, and good stuff for yourself too, individually, I should say. And we've got that sub button, which allows you to sub to the channel and get those awesome custom sub badges and emotes and all that stuff to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch, plus inspirations if you support at a high enough tier, so please consider jumping on board with that as well. On the publishing side, !Icarus will get you details about my Icarus graphic novel, which is coming out from Athos Arts in retail form on November 10th. That is now only about, let me just double check here, November 10th is a Tuesday, so that is going to actually be 2 weeks from this coming Tuesday is when that's going to be releasing officially in retail, which is really cool. Very excited about that. Library is Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library, and I have some news on that front. I have just found out from the Alligator Alley folks who announced it on Kickstarter as well that the books are now printing. All the proofs are approved, and the books are officially printing now. They are printing and then will be shipped, so that means that we are now in the, immediate home stretch. Like, they're on the way, which is thank God, because I really want these books to be out in print. But in the meantime, you can check them out in digital form on Drive-Thru-RPG, where they're doing really well. What's up, Takanji? The sub button can be for sub sandwiches too, is terming, So anyway, I'm excited about that. So !Library for that as well. And then we've got, last but certainly not least, !Greyshade KS, which is about my Greyshade Kickstarter, which is running in February. I'm super excited for that when we get a little bit closer. That is going to be good times as well. And then last but certainly not least, I want to mention three things. First, BLM, Black Lives Matter. Again, I've been talking a lot about this, and I will continue to push this because it is extremely important, and I want to make sure that people are aware about the importance of affirming and asserting and confirming that Black Lives Matter through actions and not just words, and that's why those links will allow you to get educated and to educate others as well, including your children if you have any, and also letting other folks know about it, and of course, places where you can donate resources to organizations that support these as well. And !Vote Now. Now, I want to say very quickly that the Vote Now situation, as of right now, starting today, there are a bunch of states that are doing early voting, which includes my own state here in New York. We are actually going to be voting on Monday morning during a time when we're pretty sure people are not going to be there in the same kind of numbers. So we're going to be early voting, and we have backups. Like if we can't do that, if we go there and it's impossible, then we'll do Tuesday morning. And, we're doing early voting. We have a plan to get it done because it has never been more important. This is in some ways an existential election, certainly for the country, hopefully not for the planet. planet, but I think it is a critical, if you want to recognize the country you live in and you're a U.S. citizen, you have to get out and vote. And the good news is that early voting numbers have been completely off the charts. And I've heard some people talk about this idea that, you know, well, but all that means is that you might be cannibalizing later votes, but that this is beyond that. What experts are claiming is that the early vote numbers are so extreme that the benefit of doing it is that if anything happens, like say a surge in COVID cases, which happens to be happening right as we speak, that waiting until actual, you know, day to vote means that you're running the risk of people not being able to make it. Thank you, Isterma, for the sub gift to Tikanjia. Thank you, Isterma. That's awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And I hope you're doing okay, Isterma. I hope you're feeling all right. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And Tikanjia, welcome back to the Arbonauts. Anyway, yeah, so I wanted to say that the voting, even the patterns of voting, early voting, have shattered records. And also the people that are voting, one of the enormous demographics has been young people, 18 to 39-year-olds who are voting in enormous numbers. And that is extremely important, not just because we know who they're mostly going to be voting for, and it's not the idiot in office at the moment, but also because that it demonstrates engagement with this process. I heard a lot of people talking today about how the pictures of long lines that we saw on Twitter and social media at voting places, should there be lines this long? No. Should it be this hard for people to vote in one of the world's oldest democracies? No. It should not be, and it needs to be addressed. That said, though, the fact that people are willing to stay in line and be what I heard described today as joyful warriors for voting, right? Joyful voters. Yes, they don't want to, no one have to wait, you know, 1, 2, 5, 8 hours, 10 hours for early voting. There should be more ballot places. It should be easier to do this. But having said that, there is a real sense of inspiration and joy. And I think it's important that we take that for what it means. There is a quote that I used earlier today on Twitter from King Theoden of Rohan, and in the Return of the King, when he goes forth before the battle of Minas Tirith, there is this moment where he talks to his troops, and the line that he sort of closes with, he talks forth Eorlingus, which is the Rohirrim, forth, you know, go forth and do this, blah, 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 the people of Eorl, and then forth and fear no darkness. And I think that's the kind of language we need to use. We need to not use the terrified, but what if it doesn't go our way, but I just can't sit here and do anything but shiver. We've got to use the language of the Rohirrim at that moment. It has to be forth and fear no darkness, because what they want you to do is to believe that your vote doesn't matter and that you need to give up and that it's all rigged anyway. This is not true. And there are multiple examples that I have seen of analysts and people who've done this for decades, up to people who are new to this, who have said that what we're seeing here is unprecedented. It is a positive mark for democracy, and we need to make that happen. We need to turn a possible victory into a definite rout. And that's our job, is to turn this into a rout, because character and decency, democracy, the planet, the treatment of people as humans and not transactional items to be discarded at one's will. All of these things are on the ballot. So you can't sit this out. We need you. If you were a U.S. citizen, we need you to be voting, and we need you to spread the word and tell others to vote. So get involved, text and phone bank, let people know about the importance of voting. And if you're not a U.S. citizen, but you happen to have connections with U.S. citizens because you play games with them or whatever else, and you know some of them that are kind of like, I don't know if I'm going to go, you can also influence them in a positive way. So forth and fear no darkness. That's the message I want from this. Joyfulness and moving forward, an exclamation point vote now. I saw that, yeah. I saw that, Esterman. That was a good video, it's true. And I'm glad to see that people are making those kinds of suggestions. And I do think that there is a sense of turn, and we need it desperately. So make it happen. Absolutely, Arudinen. And yeah, Theoden King. Oh man, that whole sequence for Eorlingus is so good. Anyway. So yes, exclamation point vote now for details about that. The last thing that I want to mention, which is really, really critical, Right, exactly. I mean, all of it is on the ballot. Exactly, is term. Exactly. So there's just so much that's going on with this. Last thing I want to mention here is this, which I've been talking about quite a bit. There has been a little bit of a sort of mini surge in this, which is great to see. The anthology in this moment is heading towards 6,000, which is great. And it is up to 194 backers, so they're heading towards 200 backers, and so all that is great. But even with all of that said, there's a long, long way to go with funding. And so a lot of what this is about is just sort of letting people know and spreading the word. It is no one's obligation to support anything they don't want to, but I do think it's important to look at something like this and realize the significance and importance of an anthology like it and kind of think of it in that regard. So again, I've been talking about it because I do think it's an important anthology. And of course, I'm a huge fan of the people at Athos anyway. And so I'm hoping that people will be able to spread the word if they're not able to support themselves and see if there can be some momentum built with it. But that would be, of course, the hope. So, and that's right. What Garlic Tofu said is exactly right. You know, back for morale, back to show support, and back to show the trolls that people care. And if you get high numbers and you get hundreds of people that are behind something like this, that really makes a difference. So that really makes a difference. And I think it's important that people think about it in exactly that way. So yes, definitely go and support that as well. And I think that's the only thing I need to mention about that. So I do want to come back to the Twitch VODs thing, but before I do that, I will get rid of... Nice, Nonstop, nice. Hey, Nonstop, I know you've told me this before. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. Do you mind saying what state you're in? Again, if you don't want to, that's cool. I was just curious, just for my own curiosity, my own edification. Oh, Texas. Yeah, see, and I've heard that Texas early voting is outrageous right now, is what I've heard. So that's awesome, Nonstop. I hope that's true. Oh, I forgot that I restarted and I needed to update my webcam. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'll fix this. Just you wait. Ah, much better. Now I'm not like... Yeah, so I've heard that Texas is actually really, and I'll tell you right now, and if Texas goes Democratic, the Republicans can forget about winning national office for a long time, because Texas is a prize that they can no longer just rely on as an automatic. So that's a big deal. All right, give me 1 second here. I'm going to activate this other webcam. I'm going to fix that too while I'm on it. I wish that Logitech would keep these settings from one time to another, because that would be really helpful, but they never do, so whatever. Okay. Right. So, well, gaming is starting up in just a minute. I'm not talking about gaming, about politics anymore. I'm done, Echo, in case you're worried. But I will admit that I am going to be talking about it a lot between now and the election, because it's an existential threat to the planet. So I kind of have to talk about existential threats. I think it's not reasonable otherwise. So, but I totally get it if you have to head out, Echo. But I'm done talking about politics for right now. The only thing I want to mention here is just quickly about the Twitch VODs, because this is kind of important. For those of you who don't know, there is a whole big thing that is now going around about DMCA takedowns. Basically of VODs that may have music that was supposedly, even if it was licensed by the game, which was not supposed to be shown on Twitch. Now, some of this has always been a problem that Twitch was going to have to deal with down the road. I think a lot of people are justifiably angry that Twitch, despite knowing this was going to be a problem for years, didn't do anything about it. And so now it's basically like, well, you got to take care of all your VODs, because otherwise, you're going to be screwed. So good luck. Without getting any help and assistance. But if you are, like myself, one of the people who survived the great Twitch VOD purge of 2014 or so, which is when I ended up having to take hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of videos, shift them from Twitch's system within 2 weeks and move them over to YouTube, you will know that there's a reason that I have not paid any attention to Twitch's VOD system for years, and it's because I will never have that happen to me again. And what a shock, it's happening again. So all I had to do was go through my highlights, and basically it took me about a half hour and just double checked on a couple of them. There are basically 2 or 3 highlights that I thought could theoretically, although I doubted it, but it could fall afoul of some something with a DMCA takedown notice, and it's not just a takedown notice, it could give you a strike against your channel. And so I decided I didn't want to take any chances. So there are about 3 highlights that I ended up downloading for permanent storage on my computer and then deleted them from the VODs. Other than that, I think I'm in pretty good shape from what I can tell. And again, on YouTube, they handle this in a different way, which is the way that Twitch should be handling it, but they handle it in a different way. So I don't think my VODs are going to be affected, but in case people are curious as to why I don't do more with my VODs on Twitch, it's because I don't trust them to manage my VODs. And I think this has been proven yet again why you just can't trust Twitch to handle like recorded video content. I just don't think they know what they're doing with it. And they've far too often made far too many mistakes with it. And I just didn't want to be in a situation again where I had to spend, because I don't have the time. I'm between streaming and, you know, homeschooling 2 kids and of course teaching and writing and all that stuff. I don't have time to be spending, you know, multiple hours to take what would be the equivalent of 8 years of content from when I started streaming to now, and try to move it around. And so that's why I only really have highlights now, and I don't have a ton of those. And so for those that are there, I managed to take a few of them down. But anyway, in case people are curious, that's why the VODs, when they are done, you get the VODs, they're up there until Twitch automatically deletes them. I think you, without doing anything to preserve them, I think they basically stay up there for like 2.5 or 3 weeks. And that's fine for me because by that point, I feel like people will know that. And you can always go to my YouTube where all of my stuff is archived all the way back to when I started streaming. Before 2014, it's all disorganized because, you know, that was the time that I had to do the great Twitch VOD, you know, purge thing. So that was the deal with that. But anyway, it was, so I was just letting everyone know that's what happened. I think we're okay as far as that's concerned. But yeah, for those people who are affected by it and are having to deal now with thousands of hours of content, I feel very bad for them. And this has not been handled well by the powers that be, but whatever. I am, you know, I'm doing what I could to protect my channel. And so I think we're in good shape there. Make a tangential off color joke. I guess so. Depends on the nature of the joke. But yeah, as long as it's not, you know, I don't know how to answer that. I guess so. Probably. If it's not some horribly offensive joke to those, you know, who would be terribly offended, then sure. But otherwise, we're heading in today into some Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I'm very excited about. I played day 1 of this already. Hey, what's up, Trisha Matt? It's good to see you. I already played day 1 of this, and so day 2, I have to wrap up a few side quests here and then kind of move on with progressing this down the line, and we'll see how it goes. I've already got 11% of the trophies, and I guess that's what happens when you only have the first part of the game so far, like, you know, the equivalent of disc 1 or whatever. But anyway, so I'm having a good time with it. The music is like so good that, you know, it's worth everything. So let's do it. Let's head over there. I guess I will do that not using my Stream Deck has honestly been so much of a problem of late. Why? All right, hang on a second. Give me 1 second, folks. My Stream Deck is not popping up, and I don't know why. Oh man, it really, like, over the last 2 weeks, I don't know whether they pushed some update or something, but Stream Deck has been really off. I've had a couple of freezes on it, and this used to be rock solid, and I don't have the faintest idea why there are problems, but it is definitely not doing what it's supposed to be doing, so I'm going to end the task. And we're going to try again. Hey, good to see you, Lone Wolf. With this, are you talking about with Stream Deck? That's actually, are you talking about that, Elgato? I mean, Elgato. I'm looking at my name and I say Lone Wolf. I guess I should be looking for Lone Wolf Stream Deck. Lone Wolf, are you talking about the Elgato Stream Deck that you've been noticing people have problems with? Because that, I mean, I would actually love to know that and know that it's not just whatever my setup is. But with something. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the drill is. I think that might have worked actually. No, it didn't work. Shoot. All right, well. Yeah, no, that's not the intro scene. It's supposed to be current game, my dude. Hey, there it is. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You know, as technology gets more involved and there's more to it, I guess technology also means that you have more things that can go wrong. So I think that's part of it. Yeah, exactly. Well, actually, you know, it's funny. I think that Elgato, because I have an Elgato HD60 for my capture as well. Elgato is just quirky in my experience. Once you get it running, like it works fine, but it's like switching over, I don't know if it's a driver issue or what, is more difficult, which is why I keep playing around with the idea that at some point when the money builds up enough, I might get an AverMedia capture card instead, because I don't know. It works, but it always works with me always being a little bit like having to cross my fingers, and I'm not sure how long I want to just do nothing but cross my fingers about these things. But regardless, though, okay, I think we're good. Okay, we are going to load game, and let's see. I think we're at 149.14. Yeah. That's funny, is Terma. Yeah, and I record everything locally before I upload it. I mean, I don't want to have 10 terabytes of data. So if there's a particularly important stream that I don't want to lose for whatever reason, I make sure to hold on to my local recording. Otherwise, I have everything up on YouTube, and I know that I could always download this stuff if I needed to. I probably have enough hard drive space that I could manage it, probably, but, you know. At least, Trish. I think I may end up with around a 5-hour one tonight, because I think I'm going to go till about 1 or so, because I'm looking forward to playing this quite a bit. Sounds good, Unluckiest Gamer. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I will see you on Tuesday. Okay, what am I doing? I need to find quests. All right. I've got this one, right, which is the Flew In From the Graveyard quest. And I think also... Okay, that's problem solved. Right, so I just have the one main quest, the one side quest left. Wow, that is quite a ways away. Just Flew in the Graveyard. All right, well, I know where I'm going then. Okay, so we gotta go.
Weimer was singing your praises earlier.
Oh, really, Esterma? Yeah, I mean, like, the cost of hard drive space is definitely reduced to the amount that it's not nearly as big a deal, but...
We're gonna find the best part. Don't you just...
But you know, that's the thing, right? A lot of space... Oh, wait, I don't want to go that way because I don't want to get caught up in a main quest thing yet. A lot of hard drive space has a tendency to fill... Like, the more space you have, the more stuff will appear to fill it. You know, this is a reality in real life as well as digitally, so... Or at least so it seems.
They would have more people than you know. Are they actually letting people...
If the planet's a living...
Alright. Here we go. What's your deal? Hello? Oh.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get up their butts and do anything about it.
Well, that
Hey,
lip
is
capture
that-
could be different.
It is you,
Exactly,
the
it's
new
Turbo.
Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key.
A hold of?
You
A
should
hold?
be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Alright, so I need to go here, get something in one of these crates.
Somewhere in the... Get out of there! Sneak in and watch it. I heard it. I'm gonna be so I've heard of them.
Wait, how do I get there? Oh.
Saving the planet or whatever. All they're doing is
Whatever, right?
I gotta go. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Recently around...
You working?
Working on ignoring you. Okay. Alright, so I gotta go up there and over. Okay.
Everyone in the immediate area
We got monsters we could find in here. I just have to get past before the game loads in the monsters, that's all. Shoot, I always forget about that. Yeah. Okay, that's right. Right. Well, this is another reason why, even for my email, even before I started streaming, I've been using Outlook for a long time, because I can keep a local archive of it. Because everyone's always just like, why would you do that when you have Gmail? I'm like, because Gmail is a company that could do whatever the hell it wants with my stuff at some point. So, I mean, there's sometimes you can't avoid it because of, like...
If this is what you want.
So...
That's that.
Whoops. Ow, ow, ow.
See ya. Enough.
Oh, hi.
Allow me.
Not sure if I already assessed them, but... Hey, what's up?
It's over.
Music's
That's
so
the way
good.
to do it.
I just can't get over how good this music is. But anyway, yeah, having a locally archived thing is important if you can. Now, there are times where you can't do that completely, or it's not as easy to do it completely. I know people who are like this about their games. Probably Kilgore would, I don't know, I'd have to talk to him about it, but I can imagine him being the kind of person who's like, I'm never going to trust anyone with keeping stuff of my own games, which, you know, if that is true, then I can't blame him for that. I think, that's not something that's that important to me. Nope. Shoot. But I could understand if it was a situation that he had to deal with, that he didn't want to kind of go crazy about that. But I think having, you know, local storage of stuff, if you can, is really helpful. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I'm gonna go this way.
Here.
Oh.
Obviously.
Yeah, I can understand that, Aruno. Get off there. Oh, shoot. I just have to be closer than that.
Sorry. Nothing to it.
Oh, man. Wow, that's crazy. Well, right, Aruno. Yeah, isn't it great, Lone Wolf? I'm telling you, the music is, like, so good. But yeah, like, I think that's, I think it makes sense to be a little paranoid, Rudnell. I think that sometimes people overestimate how paranoid you should be. But
See ya. So long. Try this.
yeah, level up.
Worked up a good sweat.
Outstanding. Weapon level up, too. Okay. How do I do the... I need to remember how to do... Think of it. Maybe it's in here? Ah, it is. Okay. Let's upgrade our weapons with my Iron Blade. Ooh! It's a whole new planetary system! Wait. Why can't I not get over to... Oh, change core. Okay. Iron Blade Subcore 1. Okay, magic attack power plus 6. Dominant magic offense. That's cool. Dominant physical defense. Increases defense when hit points is 75% or higher. That seems logical. And increases attack power attribute. That's also cool. Alright. Yeah. Love it. And loving it. Indeed, is tournament, indeed. Alright. Let's see. Tifa is not leveled up yet, so I don't think you have the ability... Well, actually, with SP7, she might, now that I think of it. Attack power. Speed up. More magic points. That's okay. Oh, yeah. Give me more attack power. Absolutely. I didn't even know that I didn't have that yet. Okay, that's fine. She's about to level up over there, so that's fine. And then, is there anything I need to do besides upgrading weapons? Alright, the stagger effect. Unique abilities on staggered enemies. Okay, so I have to stagger more. I gotta do more staggering. We will get a chance to do more of that. These enemies are falling too quickly for me to stagger a lot of them, but...
Locked up tight.
Okay, how do I get there then? Oh, a wooden crate near the building. Okay, wooden crate near the building. Alright, chat, we gotta go find some wooden crates. Everyone be on the lookout for wooden crates. Give me a key. Give me a key. Aw. No. Look it back, Echo. No, that doesn't do it. Nope. Trying to find a crate with a key, people. Key? Haha! Watch security key.
Yeah.
All right. Now we're cooking with gas. Tifa works at a bar. Cute. Cute. All right. Open up, says me. Actually, wait. Can I save it? We're cooking with napalm. I mean, if we have to. You know. Let's put that there. Let's do it. Sure not to miss any of the evil boxes, it's true. Well, you know, there are mimics in this game, so... Mimics are gonna happen. At some point. Alright. Oh, looky, looky. What's up, Rosa?
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Probably need to... Whoa!
Best do it right.
There we go. Okay, time to stagger. Let's do it. Can I get there with this guy?
Brace yourself.
Nope, nope, not close enough. Alright. I don't think Blizzard's gonna work on this dude, but...
Chill.
Don't you have fire? You have arrow. That'll be enough. Do it. Oh, man. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ow. Oh, see, he's already dead, and I couldn't stagger him because he's already dead. What's up, Illness? Hey, what's up, West River Rat? You're gonna have a white Halloween. Nice, nice, nice. What's going on, Illness? Good to see you. Good to see West River Rat. All right, good. So we beat him, but we couldn't stagger him because we were too powerful. You know. It's all right though. We finished this quest. That's what matters. All right, good news, Gwen.
And there he is. I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal.
Well, you know.
Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
That's good because I can beat 20 of them.
Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
I'm trying to say you have bad lip
people
reading.
Who can follow orders too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
I could give you back the Drake, moron. Man, what is up with people?
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books.
I know, it's true.
You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
Well, thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Did she level up? I wonder, I don't remember if she... No, she hasn't quite leveled up yet. Okay. So... what was the thing that I needed to do just now? Oh. Inventory. Equipment, rather. Star bracelet. I think I already have a star bracelet. I thought I did anyway. Didn't... I thought I got something, though. Excuse me. I thought I got something. Didn't I just get a star bracelet or something? I thought I just got a star bracelet. No. No. Star bracelet under armor. Yeah. Why can I not? Under armor. Cloud. There we go. Okay, so that gives me more materia options, but it drops my defense, which isn't great. Okay, for you... I don't like her dropping their defense that much. Under Armour. That's a lot of defense lost. I think I'm going to save this for now and use it on somebody else. That's a lot of... I don't know. I'm not wild about the idea of it being this far off defense-wise. Okay, so we got a job well done, we got problem solving, and we got a loan at last. So... that's a discovery. Let's go pick that up, and then we'll do the quests. Because we are done with our quests otherwise, as you can see. So, let's save this up. And then we're going to go back to where we need to go. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to do, Hillness. I saw it, and I'm like, it's a lot of defense loss. So... 2486. I mean, listen, let's put it this way. It's not as bad as Greedfall. So, Greedfall sets the standard for horrific 2020 lip syncing. Or at least I shouldn't... no, actually, I guess 2019 maybe. But the point is horrific modern lip syncing. It's bad. All right.
Good job ridding us of that pest.
The way Gwen talks about
I
you.
think we
There's no space, man.
Not gonna let you.
How do
Okay. Let's see. We want that. Okay. Over. So straight and then right, left, and straight.
become a merc like you? Then I have to say, lots of girls.
Thanks to you, this
Excuse
town's
me.
never been safer.
How are we doing? Good. Alrighty.
She's saying they're
Let's talk to the woman that doesn't like me. Hi.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind.
Really?
Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Thanks, Grandma.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Oh, hey. Come over when you're done. You know, chat, it's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. So... I'm listening to her and her feelings. Look, watch how much I listen to her and her feelings here. Watch. I'm gonna prove it, see? Hey, Tifa, how are you doing? I hope everything's okay.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
Alright, sounds good. I'm just gonna look around at things. Pocketbook. She has a punching bag in her room. Okay. So first, I'm going to listen to her. Everything she says, I'm going to say, all right. I'm going to think about it. I'm going to talk about her awesome music. Air Music Gallery. She loves music. She's got the punching bag. I'm gathering all information here. She's got CDs. What does that say? Darwin... What? Dorwinham something or other, 2 out of 4. She's got little baby socks up there. All right, I'm ready for a quiz.
Finally. So, after you left the village... I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
It's okay. Let's talk about your feelings, Tifa. How do you feel about
Not
my
exactly
time
small talk,
in Shinra?
especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Yeah.
Really?
Sounds like a plan.
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Anything would suit you, Tifa. Seriously. Not even a joke. Oh, God. Something exotic? What does mature mean in this context? Like... I don't... What? I don't know what to... I don't... Yeah, this is what I mean, right, Trish? Like, what exactly, Garlic? I don't... What is... I don't know whether... So, mature just means Halloween, like, adult Halloween version, right? I'm looking at the screenshots. What are you talking about, Hippo? I love Final Fantasy VII, but, you know. The sporty outfit does not look sporty. Because what I would say, I'm not doing exotic, so it's between mature and sporty. And, like... Alright, I'm going to say mature then, because of what Hippo just said. We're going to go with mature.
Something refined.
Yeah, I guess we're not kids anymore.
Refined.
Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah,
Possibly.
maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we headed back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
I think that went pretty well. I think I went pretty well. I don't think I humiliated myself in front of her. Hey, Marl, I listened to her feelings, and...
Hey, Marl, we took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
Ooh,
I don't feel that different.
Must be
Interesting,
my
Hippo.
imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
I mean, it was chipper, so, like, that has to count a little bit. A crescent moon charm obtained. See, like, it can't be that bad. Reduces damage taken when equipped by non-active characters. Ooh, really? -4 attack, -2 strength, but it... A charm imbued with a fervent desire to be by one's side for eternity. Nice. That's what I... Well, see, I was worried about that too, Trish, but I felt like exotic was just asking for trouble. So... We'll see what she wears. I'm going to want to see screenshots later on of the others just because I'm curious, but... Alright. Okay, so... Job well done. Alright, so we've got now our two main things. We got job well done. We got problem solving. Exotic looks the best. Oh, yeah.
Great job. It was just a little too much for me.
Thank you. That hound had us scared half to death.
What's up?
A new breed of attack dog, huh? That's something you see every day. Around here, at least.
What? Wait, what?
I didn't tell you this, but you've inspired some of our people to hit the training room, believe it or not. Can't thank you enough for everything you've done lately. Still can't believe how badly that mutt hurt our guys. We're getting soft. Might need a new training regimen. I'll make sure everyone knows just how much you've done for us.
Okay.
Well, I sure do hope we can count on your assistance in the future, Cloud. Still can't believe how badly that mutt hurt our guys. We're getting soft.
Is it true that you'll take on any monster?
All right, well, that's easy.
It took some real...
Don't you just love it?
All right, here we go.
So he's the rat slayer.
Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me.
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now. Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit! Shut up, punk! Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow,
What's
come
going on?
man. Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
native from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong.
Okay.
Something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
No.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No, I'm sure.
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Yeah, your feelings. This is about your feelings, Tifa.
Come on.
Your feelings right now.
He could go to jail.
Oh, hello.
What the hell went down at Johnny's? Oh, because Shinra signs their checks.
All right, let's save it. That music, though. Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized that I bet Potato Bot did not notify anybody that it went live. Really got to figure out how to fix Potato Bot. Okay. Alright, and let's see. Yeah, it didn't. So, that's annoying. Alright. Now it's went out. That's annoying. I don't know why it's doing that, but why all of a sudden it's not picking up when I go live, but because it's active, Potato Bot is active, so I don't know. Okay. Alright, on we go. Time to go beat up some... Time to go talk to the police.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Cruel and unusual punishment!
Oh boy.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgard?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse.
Your ID was never lost. It never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. We'll take all the time we need to help keep the story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
First, we're gonna rest. That's how this is gonna go down. Alrighty. Alright, guys.
Let
Let's
him
break it
go.
up.
Who are you? The cavalry?
I'm your worst
Is that
nightmare.
who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow, little!
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing?
Here we go.
What's up, guys? Oh, that's awesome! Look at that!
Allow me.
Oh my god!
I got your number.
That was awesome.
I'll be fine.
It's over. So long.
So, is it over? Yo! Anybody there?
Johnny, so we can
If
get
you're
out of
there,
here.
then help me!
All right.
I love the dog just.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa, whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
Narrator voice. It was not fine.
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Shinra reacts. Wait a minute. I just need to loot. Anything I didn't loot? Okay, good.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. Right. Back to the bar.
Ooh, can I sell stuff here? Oh, I can sell everything. Ha 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 ha. Yes, yes indeed. I can sell things. Yeah, I don't want to sell that. Don't need that because we already have the one that she's there. Yes indeed. Okay, good. What do you have? Potions. Okay. That's all I got. Alright, that's fine. How are we doing on hit points? Yeah. Might as well rest. I know, right? You mean that's not how the soda machines work for you, Rudno? I don't know if you knew this. You just go up there and like you can put anything in there and just spits it out, you know? Bottle caps, you know, old USB drives, just pop it in there. Oh man, there's a funny story I'll have to tell people sometime about the time that we were when I was at the World Debate Championships in Glasgow, Scotland. This is back in 2001, I believe. They had a blizzard. It was the biggest snowstorm they had had in Glasgow for decades. And so a bunch of places were closed, and we basically didn't have any food. So what the debate team tried to do with the vending machines to try to survive that couple of days stretch when they had us in the dorms there was, yeah.
Do you have any idea what happened to Johnny out here during the day?
Hope he was joking about leaving.
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it?
It's true.
You like it? You feeling it? Have a copy.
Hip hop to Chocobo.
You really skipping town?
It's actually really terrible, but okay. Where are we going? Shinra reacts.
He said he was leaving town.
What would make him want to leave?
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you.
Oh, really?
I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Yes.
Maybe. Work for a minute. Build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
No, I think we're...
We're back.
Haha.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I love all these people yelling at me for just asking for my pay for a job.
I'm really sorry.
It's like being in publishing.
It shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime...
Just kidding.
Grab a seat.
Right, right.
What'll it be?
Something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, get in the basement. Cloud is being paid in exposure.
Well,
oh, terrible.
Most people would say something sweet right about now.
That's kind of true.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
Mm-hmm. True facts.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can
For
bet I'll be pushing hard for a race.
For an actual paid price?
Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die... If I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional. Like you.
Could still kill some time. What was up with that girl anyway?
Oh, like the cash register. Let me just get my money and... The secret to all bars, a toaster oven. That right there. That right there, toaster oven. Don't call me a hobby. Alright, toaster oven. It's coming though, garlic tofu. It's coming. We're gonna see what we can do to make it all happen if we can. I think I've done everything. Yeah, I've done everything. I'm not waiting for anything. I might just save it and go down. All right, what makes you think, Trish, what makes you think that this isn't gel already that he's using? I have to say, I've started using, for the first time, there's one other time in my life that I think I used a little bit of like stuff to hold my hair in place. But for the first time, because my hair is longer, as some of you might have been able to tell anyway, I've been using, I started using this gel in the morning. So I get up, I shower, and then I use this gel to kind of slick it back. And it actually, I kind of like the look of it, I have to say, for teaching and stuff like that. But it's a very weird experience because I have never had longer hair ever. And this is hardly like long, but I've never had even like down to shoulder length at all. And there's a limit. I'm not going to go shoulder length or whatever, but like even having it curl up a little bit around is bizarre. Because for me, because it's always been short. So yeah, it's a very strange, there's nothing the pandemic has changed. Shellac is so much more efficient. It does. After you put this gel on, when it dries, like you can press it in and it feels like your hair is basically stiff. And unless you run a comb through it, obviously afterward, so you do it, you comb it with the gel in, and then you just leave it. And so, but if I go out in like a lot of windy weather right after that, then it's just like plow cloud hair, That's weird. Grease RPG. Crit Twitch. We can see where we go here. Wait. It's funny. No, it's longer than that, Isterma. I mean Arudinel. Right now my hair is like basically just about down to my neck, which is really weird for me. What? Where am I going? Talking strategy. Don't I do that here? Whoops. Yeah, ponytail time. I have not played darts. I didn't know that you could. Let me play some darts. I actually played darts when I was in college. Maybe that's why I need to do that. Oh, look at that. Okay, wedges. All right. I used to be pretty good at darts back in the day. Yeah, ponytail. I worry about that, though, Trish. The ponytail look. I don't know. No, it's because when I look over quickly, sometimes I see your names sort of literally right next to each other in the list for chat. So. Alright, use X to throw darts. Point right of the area you hit is deducted from your point total. Throw 3 darts per round. Reduce your points to exactly 0. Right. Make sure to throw the dart before the timer runs out. Okay. Here for the bullseye. Okay. Embrace the hipster. I mean, bad. Why is that bad? Oh, I see, I see, I see. I got it. I see. This thing is... Good. Okay. It's the moving, like the keeping stuff there that's hard to... Man. Yeah. Oh! So close. Bang! Okay. What? I got it. Wait, I don't even show up? Wait. Where am I? What? I needed to throw... What? How many darts did I throw? Oh, I threw 18. Okay. No, we're going to play that one more time. No, wait. I'm playing that one more time. Now that I know what I'm doing, I got to play one more. 16. I gotta do this better than that. Now that I know what I'm doing. Well, it's 3 darts per round. It was 6 rounds, right? So... Oh, too early. Too early. Too early. Are you joking me? That hit the rim. What's up, Wibble? Also, is Terma, I see you switching your color to try to look more like a Rudnell, and it's not going to work. I'm on to your game. Booyah. Alright, so that should be 11 darts. So that's got to put me on the board. Yeah. Alright. Question is, can I get it in 8? 8 darts. That's hard. Alright, I'm on the board. Let me see. I'm going to try one last time. I love this music while this is going on. Yeah, that's true, actually, Wibble. Start. Booyah! 3 bullseyes, 1 round. Bang! What is up? What is up, chat? What is up? Return of the Mac. What's up? I had better see some so goods flying up the chat right now. I had better see some so goods, some Arvany woes. Look, all of a sudden, chat's like, yeah. So what? I have did it in 6. Pow. How you like me now? No, I think I'm going to retire permanently. Back in the day. Back in the day. Possible in 6. Hell yes. I told you, I used to be a pretty good dart player. Oh, man. That was good times. Be interesting to see this in a speed run, and if people had to get that as well. All right. On we go. Yeah. Let's wait for Tifa. She comes back. She's like, "Hi, Cloud." I'm like, "Hey, see the dartboard? See the leaderboard? See the leaderboard? Yeah, it deserved an Elmo. See the leaderboard, Tifa? The leaderboard? In the 50s. The 90s, but I appreciate it, Dragon. Is everything okay, Tifa? I'm the leader on the dartboard. Hey, before you go, hey, I'm sorry you're feeling bad. If you maybe feel better if you look at the dartboard.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
I felt trapped too.
Wrong, don't do it.
I felt trapped and then I got 3 bullseyes, Tifa. What's up, Rising Tides? I felt trapped by that leaderboard, Tifa, and then 3 bullseyes later I realized I could break free of mediocrity and become the greatest bar player of darts the world has ever seen.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
Good to see you, Rising Tides.
Disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Can I have my money?
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that.
Thank you, Lone Wolf.
Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business.
Sounds good. Thanks, Barrett.
Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Cool. Can you check the dartboard? Because I'm the leader of your private affair dart game. Just wanted you to know. Thank you so much, Lone Wolf, for the gifting the sub to the Rising Tides. I appreciate it, man.
I tried. We talked it over, but in the end,
I know, I'm just too good at
put
darts.
so much on you. This is our fight.
It's true. And I mean, I threaten you
what's the
because of my
holdup?
dart ability. So
Be
like,
right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
you're dying on that leaderboard that
Catch you
you're no
later.
longer at first in.
Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs.
So what? Now you give a shit about the cause?
No.
Okay. What were we talking about? Keep
I
it
was-
tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
I was just going to tell you that
More reason to live it up
I
now.
won on the dart game. That's all.
Don't take this the wrong way, but right now I need to spend time with the gang. Sorry, you were saying? It's been too long since we did this.
Nonsense.
We'll talk later. I promise. Sorry, you were saying?
They did not give us the boot.
It wasn't.
But he was afraid we'd lean on you too much if we took you along. So, where'd we leave off? Just thinking about it's making...
Could get pretty dicey out there. Oh, my bad. Continue.
Not as dicey as your position on the leaderboard at the darts game.
I don't know how we managed.
Hey, Wedge, how you doing? How's it feel to be number 2?
Let me treat you to dinner at my place. I can introduce you to all my cats. Where were we?
I'd like to introduce you to second on the dartboard.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Here, let me just show you. See that? See how it says 6 and I'm at rank 1? 1 means higher than 2. Just so you know.
Happy to look out for you, like I know you.
Good times, good times.
So long as someone looks out for my stomach.
What's up with them?
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough.
Who the hell are you?
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
When you're a jet, you're
Walk
a
with
jet
me.
all the way. With your first cigarette to your last dying day.
Hey.
Got something to say? You looking at me?
Is he with them?
Move it!
I'm
I
so
said
sorry.
move! Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
Don't overdo it.
Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
I know, it's
Unless
just like...
you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest. After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
Alright. What's up, guys, that I'm
Spill
about
it.
to fight?
You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time!
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Bad idea, boss. Let's dance.
Best do it right.
Man wearing clothes decorated with a gaudy dragon emblem. He appears to be looking for something in the Sector 7 slums with his cohorts. When his HP gets low, he drinks a concoction that helps keep his attacks from being interrupted. Once he's doped up, attacks no longer fill his stagger gauge. Let's kill him before he does that.
You goddamn!
That's that.
Hi, guys.
Big man with a big gun for an arm, right? Why do you want it?
Guess I'm running from orders, you know? Nobody tells me shit. Let me walk with you, please.
Oh, smart guy, huh?
Sorry. Their voices.
I just...
So if
I
they
don't...
weren't Shinra, then... Not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
They literally walk... Okay. They walk up to me, right? And they're just kind of like, walk with me. Brings me to this place. He's like, oh, you got a problem? Pulls out this knife. I'm like, my dude, have you seen the size of my sword? My sword is larger than you. I'm better than you. Walk away. But nope. Nope. Everyone wants to be the smart guy. They thought it was just cosplaying. They learned differently, didn't they? It's plastic. It's a foam sword. It's actually a very elaborate LARP. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah. It's the mercenary. He's going the wrong way. It's true. It's true. It'd have to be. They used to call it peace binding. You have to have a peace bound. Oh wait, whoa. Dog. Can I pet you? Hi. Hello.
So the environmentalists say, but I say people and their dogs. Otherwise, what's the point?
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
What?
Psych.
I suppose that's true, Rising Tides. I should have told him that, Wibble. Perfect Dark Game.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though.
I bet that's gonna go well.
It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
Ifrit materia. Hey now. Yeah, it's not exactly Lover's Lane, is it, Rising Tides? Summoning materia grants you the ability to call a powerful ally to your party's aid. Hell yeah, summoning. Single summoning can be set to a one's materia spot. Facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within a set summoning materia may begin to stir, and the summoning gauge will appear.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
The Jesse job. Nice. Alright. Ooh, look at this. I can set materia now. Set a summoning materia. Ifrit. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Let's save it. Alright, let's do it up. We're going to head out here. We're going to take these people down. I'm going to help out my friend Jesse. Because apparently it's Jesse's girl. How can I help a woman like that? Do 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 do. It's okay. The classic. All right. I think we got everything. Let's go.
You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark.
Right.
Don't
Yep.
be late.
It's just another job.
That's not what these birds say. Flap, flap, flap. Mercenary Endeavors. A small apartment building located in the Sector 7 slums amended by Marl. Tifa's staying in room 201. Right next door is 202. Room 203 is a strange man with the number 49 tattooed on his arm, and we'll find out more about him later. Yeah, I like Jesse. Jesse's really been expanded quite a bit. Exactly, Sturma.
Huh? Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh? No.
Okay then. Guess
I don't
you're
understand.
invited. Here's to onward family reunions.
Yeah!
These people make more sounds just like in between things. Like, what do you think, bruh? Oh, These people like emote more than anyone in the world. It's like Twitch chat. You know what I'm saying?
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that throttle. Okay, you got it.
He's got to drive with one hand because he's got his sword out. Like, how is this safe?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am.
I mean...
Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down,
Right, Trish?
I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Sounds good. Like, I mean, that thing is imbalancing. Like, what?
Let's say you're right. So what?
He's using it like a
I'm planning
rudder.
on using
Like,
a weaker blasting agent this time. But
it's like an
since
outrigger.
I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
great. That couldn't go badly.
Shinra. Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan, ready?
Wait, what?
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
That is...
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man. Just
Listen
like
to the music.
No need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Are you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
We've got company!
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate race through the neon street night.
Get off.
You better hurry, Cloud!
Get up, Cloud.
Oh, my hero!
Right?
Streets of legal force?
What, do you just pull over if they ask nicely?
You got a point.
So don't go holding back now.
Oh my god.
Super secret techniques?
Slick.
You got a fancy name for it?
Yeah, it's called I'm Awesome.
Woo! Think we've bitten off more than we can chew. What do we do?
Cloud, we need help!
Working on it. Okay, note to self, don't take the same one.
Moving to intersect.
Oh boy. That's a problem.
Got more company.
Still haven't been able to get this doing anything. That's bad.
We're not screwed, are we? Freaking ridiculous!
Oh, drones. Okay, hi. Looks like a problem.
Gun it! I am gunning it!
We're good. Nothing about this is good. You got me. Fair enough. All right then. Do your thing.
Now that's the stuff.
Oh, come on.
This isn't fun!
This isn't.
Feeling good back here.
Come on, come on.
These things can't take too much damage!
Oh, sorry. My bad, Wish. Whoopsie.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out.
Copy. Think it's him? Yeah. More reason to finish this quick. That kind of trouble. That's staying.
Whoa.
Save me!
Nice one. Woohoo!
Damn it.
Pay more attention, Cloud.
So cool!
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right.
I'm waiting for the train to come down the other way.
We made it!
Woohoo! Topside!
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. The magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are.
Not over yet. Cloud! Little help!
Working on it.
I think my heart can skip a beat.
Let's dance, big guy. Rubbing is racing. Can never get that long range attack.
Time's up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
What's going on?
Oh. Yeah, this guy.
Who's that?
Soldier.
Well, hello!
Who's this?
Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
No.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Ugh, this guy is the worst.
Yes, yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
Gotta catch up to this guy.
Careful, Cloud!
Enjoying yourself?
Kind of am, actually.
Embrace your emotions. Enter your heart to the world. Once more.
happened to me? You're just a smile. Come on, you look more dancing if you did. Really?
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Not bad. You got growth and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one bike. There, one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this. What say we shift in the high gear?
Flags on our side.
Problem.
My heart beats faster by the second.
Out of fire raging! Oh, that's enough!
Woo!
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company.
Thank you for the host, Kilgore.
Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our friends will never reign!
Thank you, Elvis.
Wait for me! Ho, ho, ho! Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Kind of thought we already had.
Jesse, take over.
Oh, snap.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours.
Woo! First try.
Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
That was a lot of fun, actually.
We did it! Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
I don't have a lot of health yet, so I hope that, I guess I know why we had the sword out. That's pretty slick, though.
You failed the test.
What test?
Driving.
I'm great at driving.
Great at scaring your passengers, more like.
Not used to having any.
Maybe you should just let me drive.
Nope.
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again. Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride.
That's a cool sequence. If I had known how to do that long range attack earlier, it would have helped a little bit too.
We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
No my. I think we have an oh my.
Did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
All right. I hit him a couple times with long range, fortunately, so. All right, good stuff. First of all, I'm going to run back. No. Anything? No? All right.
residential areas just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
As soon as I save. Alright, that's gonna save down here. The game must be saved here. That was cool, though. I had fun with that. Was not able to interact very much with chat. Thank you again for the raid, Kilgore, for the host. I was kind of a little busy trying not to get destroyed on the track. Oh. Before I do that, you have anything to say? No? Either of you have anything to say? No? Alright.
You've got an arm on you.
Employee housing area, Sector 7.
Here we are. The Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents worked for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Look at Wedge. There's like hop, 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 hop. Okay. Alright, my health is fine. Alright. Basketball court. Alright. Was hoping they might have some lootable stuff, but it looks like they don't, so.
Come here. Ugh, no dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
What is that? What is that?
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds.
Hold on, I'm just gonna run around behind your house looking for loot. I mean, just checking the perimeter, making sure everything's okay. I'm sure your mom won't find it creepy if I just, like, you know, do a quick security check / looking for loot. Alright.
Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
There's something over there.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. A signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time. Time to go.
Good work. The power of stealth compels you.
In inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors.
Yeah, it's a little weird. There
Don't
must be
take the one
Mako
in front
cats.
of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Sorry about dropping in like this.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet.
That was
There's
the
no way
clear
she'll
signal.
ever hear you.
Wow.
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay. I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Yeah, lucky dog.
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
I'll take another one, please.
Oh, wait. I didn't want to take any chance of getting caught, though. Well, shoot. Alright, I hope there wasn't anything incredibly important in there. I just didn't want to get caught.
Ah, thank you.
Why don't you just tell me what it is? I don't really want to load the save. Do I have to? What is it just... If it's just info, just give me... Okay. I hope this is worth it. Wait, what? No, I don't think I want to load that. I think the latest one was this one. Yeah, I mean, why do I need... Can you just tell me what it is? Like, I don't really want to reload it. If it's just tell me what it is. Because I kind of don't want to go back and do all this again. So... I don't know. Let me save it. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll save this here, okay? And then I'll load up the last one that was the farthest along, but it better be worth it. All right. So I saved this. I'm going to load this back here. No, load. All right. I'm going to see whether it was worth it to do that. Chooses the environment to tell Jesse's story. But here's the thing. Okay. Here's the thing, smart guy. I also want to make sure that I'm doing something which would fit in Cloud's kind of perspective. And my sense is that Cloud would not want to... I don't know. Would not want to mess things up. And wouldn't want to cause problems, is my guess. But I will do as has been suggested. Oh, you can't get caught?
You've got
Oh,
an
okay.
arm on you.
All right, then. Because we already saw that cutscene, so...
Come here. Ugh, no dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
Okay.
folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Okay.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon.
You feel like if they wanted to stay low incognito, they wouldn't have, due to the huge sword, pistol, sidearm, mega gun on his back.
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Ah, okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
Okay. Really wonder if I can
With
get
your
up to
help,
that
we
spot.
won't need luck. You'll take on just about...
I like this music too in this little secret area. Okay. Before I go in there, I don't suppose there's a way I can get up on any of these. Is there? Okay, not so much. Okay.
Inside,
Okay.
you'll find a room with 2 doors.
Cool, cool.
Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Sorry about dropping in like this.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother.
Okay, I'm gonna
being
get the
quiet.
ID card, but
There's
I
no
won't
way
leave
she'll
yet.
ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
Can I look around before I get the
I
ID
need you
card?
to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but
Okay.
I honestly don't think I'm up to it.
Okay, we'll do.
Just do this for me, okay?
Yeah, like a dog.
This isn't it.
Please, take more.
Oops.
Now that is a damn good pie.
No, not here.
Oh, yeah.
This is
So
what I've
Jesse
been
was a
waiting
singer of some kind. The 2 of them, and then Mom reading. Some kind of like...
So, got more pizza in the oven?
Jesse.
Careful, it's hot. Dang, Mom. How'd you get even better at this?
Interesting.
Damn, you had a good growing up.
Did I miss anything? Oh,
I'll take another one, please.
What's this?
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role. And closed our 2 tickets to my play.
Yep.
Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jesse Raspberry as the princess?
Jesse Raspberry.
I'm not full yet.
Interesting. Wonder what this guy is dealing
thank
with.
you.
Alright, did I miss anything, or is that it? Besides the ID card itself.
Wedge, don't hurt yourself.
Okay.
Eat
All right,
as much
cool.
as you
My
like.
dad.
So I
He
have
was a
the info
maintenance
now.
supervisor at the reactor.
Did he get hurt when they blew the... Well, not when they blew the reactor, but when, you know,
still got
it was
room
fake
left?
blown by the actual people working there?
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I hope people are excited for Friday. I certainly am. Next week. Got some surprises planned. Hope we can spread the word, get a big turnout for it.
Please, take more.
Not so much. Yeah, you know, just in case.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the gold saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned
Jesse's
on
mom,
dropping
who looks
by,
like maybe
but
5
Red
years older
wanted
than
some
Jesse.
Of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
What?
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah.
The lip
that.
reading is better
Nice
than
one,
that
military
than
man.
this, and we had in the other one
So
with
what?
Gwen.
Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Narrator's voice. They did not have anything worked out.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer.
Oh.
What do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
Interesting.
Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
I got the idea, Wish.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jessie was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
It's so quiet.
Go that way.
Hey, what's up, JLC? Hello, hello.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
That's a problem. Yep.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jessie.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
I mean...
It won't.
Okay. Cool, Esterman. I am excited to do so.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jessie's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
This music, though. Haha, see? Too high potions, baby. What I am talking about. Music's creepy. Down. Are you talking about here? Oh, wait. No, I don't do battle training right now. Oh, that was the thing? Okay. Yeah, I don't do battle training right now. Probably save it. Figure of how I delete these other ones that I don't need. Maybe I can't. All right.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Sometimes limited quantities of useful items, ether and high potions, special price from vending machines. Replenish your stock with as many as you can
Guess
buy.
there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Yeah. We've already got some of those. Oops. Like to have them nice and even. Alright. I've already got that. Ooh, a bulletproof vest, huh? That does increase my defense by a lot, though. Exactly, Rising Tides. Oh man, exactly. Deadly dodge, I've already got all this. Alright, no, I'm good.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm...
I get really hungry when at all times. Okay, save it. Alright. And then we're going to infiltrate, and we will see how this goes, people. Yeah, Wedge, there's always... There are times when some of these Japanese games, and although I am hardly an expert, I think people who are anime experts in this chat, such as, for example, the Rising Tides, would agree that there are some tropes. Like the fat guy who's constantly eating, for example. That some anime and video games, Japanese video games, seem to propagate said tropes.
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you?
Yeah.
There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it.
I got it, bro.
Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Oh, well, yeah, but... Yes, but... Oh, wow, the young Cloud.
Heya. So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier.
Gorgeous graphics.
The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The great war hero, huh?
Sephiroth.
Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
Well, I see he always had a way with words.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
I hear that, Istoma. That's interesting, Rising Tides. That's interesting.
It's the signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Oh, hey, over there. Target sighted. Light him up.
Yeah.
Give up?
Kill the bastard!
Guess not.
You're up there too! Lot more intruders! Step back! We have a sniper! Get him first!
Oh. Hi. Security Officer K. Hi.
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engage and subdue. Repeat.
Security Officer O.
There's just too many of them.
Where am I going? Okay.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Well, crap.
Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up! Fight, huh?
Best do it right.
Okay, lead troops. Troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division who are promoted due to higher than average abilities. Usually deployed in dangerous zones where fighting is particularly fierce.
So, you want trouble?
Allow me.
Troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division, protected by a large shield. They specialize in close combat, often deployed in urban districts and company installations and used to break up violent demonstrations. Oh, wait a second. Okay.
Good riddance.
Don't let him escape!
Oh, hi. I've been trying to assess that guy for a while.
Best do it right.
Troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division. Pharmacological agents in reinforced suits make these troopers tough to take down. They attack with metallic claws that are equipped to both arms.
That's enough!
Ow, ow!
Chill. Never again.
Ow, ow, ow! Okay. I'm ready to freaking heal myself is what I'm ready for.
Still in it.
Oh, no, you don't!
Ready for this?
Okay, let's see.
Here it comes. You're mine.
Okay, I can use this now.
And down she goes!
Look at us amateurs, putting in the work.
Putting in the work. I know, right? Oh, God. This is going to be a problem. I think I'm going to need a freed here.
Don't worry, I've got this!
It does not look like she's got this.
Catch me if you can!
Music, though.
That'll do. That's that.
Easy tree! I'ma get him!
Enough.
Don't eat me! Please don't eat me!
Let's get...
Right. It's over.
Midgard, Etchel, don't fail me now! Am I gonna...
Oh, I missed! Nice work, Wedge.
Okay, ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Well, crap. Oh, two of them. Oh, great.
Of course they store mechs here.
No, that's great.
You ready?
Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
The summon gauge. Yes, I know about that. I will summon in a minute. Alright, autonomous anti-personal weapon. Da, 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 da. I already know this, but inflicting a certain amount of damage makes them susceptible to staggering.
Laid a few lines for you.
Here we go. Try this. That's it. Shit.
Problem. No.
Get ready.
Okay, let's see.
Now you're in for it. Now.
Alright, let's do it. Summon, let's make it happen.
Have fun.
What's up, big boy? Summons fight alongside you for a brief period and their remaining time. My first summon is indicated by their gradually decreasing gauge. These beings have a will of their own and engage the enemies they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash unique attacks by expending your party members' HP charges. When the summon gauge is completely depleted, a summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before they depart. I love everything about that. Let's finish this. Oh, wait. Let's see. Abilities. Okay. Limit break time.
Any last words? Let's do this.
All right. How about Crimson Dive? Make it happen.
Now that's what I call teamwork. Stay where you are.
Well, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands.
Oh, this guy.
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
Dude, the music. Guy's sword is badass too.
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us.
Oh, come on, dude. I didn't even bring out a freak.
You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back. Right. Come on.
Oh, jeez.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock... I'm just as fast as I ever was! At last,
Oh, he gave me... Thanks for the potion, bro.
Allow me.
A 3C soldier operator loves bikes, speed, and anyone capable of going toe-to-toe with him. He's ostracized by many in the organization, however, due to his antics and general disregard for anyone's safety.
Tell me you don't love it!
This music is so good!
Try this.
Ready?
So long.
Oh, what? Problem. Wow, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage, Joe.
All good.
Garlic. Should I make more fun of his haircut? Would that help?
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line. In the blink of an eye.
Here it comes.
Open up the door. Shall I keep you company? Oh, that's the stuff! How marvelous!
How marvelous!
Open up the trunk! Feel my burning passion! Shall I keep you company?
Shoot.
Open up the throttle! Shall I keep you company?
Ah!
Not bad.
You're staggered. Okay.
Well done.
Satisfied?
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Oh boy. This is not good.
Okay, boys, give them everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first.
Yeah, I hear that, man. Boss going in February for me. And Farpoint, Baltimore. Oh, nice! I kind of like this dude.
We really must do this again.
Wow.
Until then, try not to die.
I look forward to that
I'll
again,
see you on the
Garlic.
road, my friend.
Dude, that guy.
God damn it.
We are outmatched here, guys. I don't think Cloud's beaten 4 matches.
Let's go. Right.
Roshi's just not that into you. Right?
Run! Run while you can!
Oh my god.
Stand down! Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is. Come here.
Thought about that, Trish. That would have been what I would have had to try to do.
Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
Multiple avalanches, huh? Or
So
branches
why are
of them.
they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
It's another cool
Security's
sequence.
out in force.
Just what we need.
Alright, hold on a second. First of all... Okay, I just want to make sure... What? Use unique abilities on staggered enemies. I did. Okay, I staggered more types. So, but I thought, man, that's gonna be rough. All right. Yeah, it seems like, because I staggered that dude, and I thought I did use some unique abilities against him, so I don't entirely know what that was all about, but, I mean, if they're going to go down that fast, I don't know. Anyway.
All units,
Good time to rest.
and secure. Repeat.
Also, do you have any... No. Okay. Alright, well then then never mind.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
As a soldier, you understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though.
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here to search for suspects. B will establish a perimeter. Roadblocks included. Contain the situation. Rumors of violence against
You made it!
security will only
Over here!
frighten the people. You will tell any concerned citizens
Okay,
to visit the
Forma, let's go!
Forma.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Come on. Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... Wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Finally gets a smile out of Cloud. A smile!
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
Man, can't believe HQ was running an op tonight.
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been no attack. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice.
Just like running past all these people.
All civilians are to remain indoors. The cooperation is appreciated.
Right, this is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgar special next time.
Definitely. That's exactly what I was doing.
Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome!
Super duper awesome.
Revival materia. Hey now. Hey now, hey now. Welcome everybody, by the way, for folks who are, it's a good place to reset. I am Arvin Eleron. I am playing Final Fantasy VII Remake Day 2, and I'm having a great time. Really, really enjoying this a lot. I hope you folks are as well. If you like it, please follow the channel and support the channel by supporting the Patreon or subbing to the channel. And please speak up and hang out with us. Of course, we love it. You know, people lurking are definitely cool. We definitely appreciate that too. But it would be awesome if people were able to stop by and say hello. Sorry, just double checking something. And hang out with what I think are the best viewers on Twitch, in my opinion. And definitely thank you for stopping by with us. Can't do that because he's got that. So, inventory, that's what I was looking for. You are very cool, Lone Wolf. I've said this, you know, again, I think I have, as I say, the best viewers because I think they're smart and fun and, you know, generally kind, compassionate people, or at least they bluff very well. And, you know, I appreciate very much the folks that we have here on chat. Good people. You folks are like the Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, and Tifa of Twitch. That's what I'd say. You can choose to be whichever one of those you like.
Should be somewhere around here.
What's up, Marinda?
Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun.
Oh my god.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure.
Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
Pay you in full?
No! Wait! Give me a minute!
No.
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
What's up, Design? It's fine, Marinda. It's fine.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah.
You know, Cloud is made much more likable in this game than he ever was in 7. It took a long time not to just feel he was just a jackass in the original version of 7. He's still an edgelord, but not nearly as obnoxiously, like, shut up about it.
We can take on the world!
Well, I don't know, though. Those Final Fantasy Tactics sprites are unbelievable for that game, so. More Jack, less ass, yes. All right, well, I got to stop by Jesse's, obviously. I mean, I got to get paid in full, whatever that means. Really nice set pieces, though. It does, and I'm telling you, the music, I keep raving about the music because what they've done in deepening what was already a good theme, they've really pumped up the emotion possible from it just through the music.
After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
Oh.
You saw it too, right?
Hey, little boy who never sleeps.
Think we'll have to fight Avalanche one of these days.
Got new numbers. Come on, this way.
Yeah.
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes.
I never
till
read
his
him
head
as
hurts.
arrogant though, just sort of
guessed.
And when he worries,
I don't want to
worry.
get mess around with these others who
Anyway,
are not soldiers.
let's
you know?
head on over to Jesse's.
It's not really arrogance. It's more like I don't want anybody else to get hurt. Because, I mean, Cloud is better than all these people as far as a fighter, you know? So he doesn't want other people to get hurt.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor.
There's a little bit of that.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
Listen, Olaf.
You know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
All right. See you, Wedge.
Guys aren't allowed, remember?
She told me to stop. You know what, Wedge?
You know about the secret reactor jobs?
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work.
But he comes across as more edgy in the first one, in my opinion.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you.
Biggie Smalls?
These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Really sorry about your
Hey,
ass?
Don't be scared.
What kind of a
Deep down,
line
he's
is
a
that?
Big softy.
Really sorry
It's
about your
okay.
ass.
It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work.
Oh, God.
Aw, I missed you too.
Okay, good. Now I'm going to go back.
Everyone and their mother knows the people who live there.
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night.
A little too... Yeah, I'm a...
Psych.
Bad idea.
I don't fully understand what was going on there. I mean, I understand it. I'm joking, but I just, like... I'm more of a Tifa guy. Let's see. Ice materia. Let's use defensive spells. There's so much defense. Man.
Scares me to death thinking there might be.
Be on the lookout for monsters.
Need to leave Midgard didn't go over
Talon,
Yeah.
Monster Slain has been updated. Got new numbers for Monster Slain this month. Check them out.
Yeah, exactly, Renault. I'm just kind of like... I knew someone like that myself, and I was just kind of like, that's...
She's probably asleep.
Thank you for the follow, the Water Rooster. Welcome to the Argonauts. Okay. I don't bother to close the door behind me because I'm Cloud. Exactly. I don't even put the sheets on. Yes, yeah. It does that very well this term, I agree. I hear that. Yep.
Cloud?
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
if you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
Charming.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly!
Oh, boy. Okay, great.
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
Ready?
You know it.
Let's head for the bar.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's do it right.
Unable to read. Physical attacks only have a slight effect on their stagger gauge, so use magic attacks to fill it rapidly. Well, that's great, because I definitely have a lot of magic.
Is this even working? That's that. We kill it?
Man, I really think we did.
Okay.
This is stupid.
There's way too many of them.
There's no end to this.
Okay. Okay.
Come on. Let's do this. No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
Okay.
That's all we can tell you?
I can tell you they're not invincible.
I guess that's... More of them? We're running out of time.
Another way.
Yeah, over here.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Wow, this way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
It's weird. I have to say, I agree with, I think it was this term I was talking about this. This really is a remake. And they've really fleshed out the original. It's a real pleasure to see that they understood what made the first game amazing and have just expanded upon it.
Barrett!
Give me a break.
Jesse! Barrett!
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've got to do something! Hang on!
I wonder why they're able to see it now.
I'm coming. Allow me.
Okay. Resistant to pretty much everything. That's
No holding back. Bring it. Try this. What the?
Aha! Gets hit with those others, doesn't it? Oh, wait, hello.
Get back off!
That'll do.
Okay.
It's adapting. Be careful.
Okay. Agree, Rudna, yeah.
Running low!
Oh, dang.
Jesse!
Damn it!
Huh?
The hell?
Jesse!
You okay? Me and my 2 left feet. Easy now.
What's going on? What's happening?
We ain't putting on a damn show! The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah. God, this is so embarrassing. I hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
Some kind of Final Fantasy?
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
No, Wedge is not your man.
Oh.
Wedge is not your man. You know who the man is.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone, clouds in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge, I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it?
Priorities. He did get paid, in fairness, eventually.
This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you.
It's an advance.
I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
Well. That was interesting.
Forgot to give this to you, bro. Your prize for taking the top spot on the darts leaderboard.
Yeah!
You earned it.
You're damn right I
After you
learned
guys
it.
come back from the plate, maybe we can play around together.
Luck up materia, hell yeah. You thought it was just for bragging rights.
Once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them. Hurry back now. You don't want my home-cooked pizza to get cold.
I'm counting on you, bro. Don't let anything happen to the others.
All right, let me take a look at this. I need things with more materia slots. I'm getting too many materia, awesome materia things, and it's like... Okay, Deadly Dodge, I really like. Increases your luck. Oh, sure. Yeah, give me the wall of text. I was a little swamped at the time. I need to actually see. I'm going to go to the store and see if there's anything I can buy there. Fleshes out Jesse, Wedge, and Biggs. Characters are bit players the best cannon fodder. Worst gives Jesse a human backstory. I did see that first part, is term, and I agree with you completely. I love Wranglish the Touch. You made the bomb too strong. The tough guy with a creamy center vulnerability is really good. Even her flirtation with Cloud. It almost makes me wonder if she's sincere, if it's a side effect of being a gold saucer star as played the fans. Yep, absolutely. Lastly, the Mako poisoning her father is a nice callback to the original game where Cloud falls in Livestream is lost living by the human vessel. Yeah. Yeah, especially those first two things, I agree. Like the building up of the human backstory, all this stuff with all those Mako spirits and the fights and everything you don't get in the first game. It really does feel like a game which is, you know, has aspects, obviously, that are some similar story beats, but a lot more involved than this. And the reason I give them credit for this is that I'm coming off of playing Kingdoms of Amalur, which was a was literally just a remaster, right? And sorry, I shouldn't say that. I was playing the original, but the new one that came out is basically a remaster. There's essentially no changes to the original game. And I understand that you can say, well, they never said it was. And that's fine. But I give Square credit for really trying to expand out. They could have easily just released this with improved graphics and made a ton. And they didn't do that. They went in a different direction. So, I like that a lot. Okay, you can change the equipment of allies who have left the party. What? What are you talking about? Oh. Hello there, Barrett. Barrett, I presume. Alright, I need to get accessories. And materia and stuff. Alright, we gotta go to the store. Item shop. Junk shop. We've been there to that junk shop yet. Weapon store. Yeah, let's go that way. So those people didn't see it either.
Heard people say it was something they've never seen.
We'll be stepping up patrols day and night to ensure nothing like
the kids aren't
Take your time and stock up on what you need to keep our streets safe.
That's the idea. Okay. Iron bangle and a star bracelet. I already have all that. Oh, but... most bang for your buck here might be... a bulletproof vest is a real possibility. You seriously don't have any other weapons? That's it? It's true. What do you mean, though, Mrs. Dunsill? I'm curious when you say I could never like the series, but the graphics are great. So do you not find the story that interesting? Which is fine, obviously, if you don't. I'm just curious if that's the case. Okay. Wait, what? Can I not wear a bulletproof vest? Oh, maybe it's this. Yeah, okay. Increases vitality. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. See, I really liked the original Final Fantasy VII, and I still haven't changed in my view that I still think Final Fantasy VII is a great game. I think that they're certainly not perfect, but I think there is... I think in a lot of ways it redefined how we looked at video games. And so for all of its problems, I think the problems with Final Fantasy VII are related to kind of an ambition that it couldn't quite hold to. And I would rather have a game that's over-ambitious and doesn't quite make it than a game that is just not trying for something and is just kind of hitting the right beats. If you ever played the game Xenogears, which to this day I think is one of the better, you know, there's a couple discs to that game. And the first disc is unbelievable. It's an incredible game. And then they ran out of money, quite literally, and they had to rush through stuff in subsequent discs. And so then you go, all right, well, do you condemn the game because it didn't make it all the way? Clearly the game has problems. It's not held up at the same level of esteem as some of these other ones. But I still like the ambition of the game.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do, my dude. That's all you got, huh?
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Well, never say never. I don't know. I'm not sure, Marin. It depends. Okay. I need to get to a place that's got better item stores, basically. So I'm going to save some of this money because I think I'm going to need a place for more of that down the line. All right. New operation is down here. Maybe here, actually. Whoops, no. This way.
Everything is A-okay, people. We search high and low.
Rest assured, we're taking extra precautions.
And in turn, now the other thing I'll say too, you know, I've talked about this in relative when I first started playing this game. Final Fantasy Tactics, which is top 3 that may be my favorite game of all time. I think that Final Fantasy Tactics may be a game that may be the best because I think it essentially has no real weaknesses to me. You know, there are things that you can kind of go, well, I don't know about this or that or the other. But I think it's tactically brilliant. I think that the sprites have extraordinary emotion that they put into it. I think that the soundtrack is off the hook. I think and I think the story is excellent. I think the character development is excellent. I think the depth of the game, it does almost nothing wrong. Not saying it's 100% perfect, but it is, I think, a great game. And Final Fantasy VII definitely had more flaws that were obvious even when I was playing it the first time than Tactics. So I think Tactics is an example of a game where its reach doesn't exceed its grasp, right? Where it manages to have great ambition and deliver on most of it. I don't think Final Fantasy VII is quite at that stage, but I think that it is. But I think that it redefined how we thought of it. And I think there's a reason that this game is the Final Fantasy game that they would want to do this for first. You know, a lot of people talk about Final Fantasy VI and, you know, how great it is. And I agree, Final Fantasy VI is a great game too. But Final Fantasy VI doesn't get a remake like this. Not initially, right? Neither does Final Fantasy IX, which is up there for a lot of people. Some people really like 8. I don't know why. You know, 10. Like, none of these get that. And obviously the earlier ones, other than just sort of like re-graphic skins, basically. They don't get something like this, and I think it's because they felt there was something there. There was a core of something there in 7 that they didn't find in some of those other games. So, you know. Maybe, but just, you know. I was actually talking to someone about that. I think I was talking to Sneaky Teak, who was playing this the other day's tournament, and we were commenting that the one thing about War of the Lions is that it kind of... The term he used was it Shakespeare's up the script, and he wasn't sure that that really helped. And I understand what he means. I'd have to think more about it, but... Anyway, I think Tactics is just spectacular, and it doesn't rely on graphics, honestly. Yeah, I understand what you mean, Rudnell. Although I do have to say that I feel like what you're describing is a thing that I feel with Metal Gear, the Metal Gear series, way more than I do with this. Like, Metal Gear Solid is basically just cutscene, especially Metal Gear. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2 has got to be like 50% cutscene, 50% game. way too much. Or another example of a game like that is a game like Detroit Becomes Human has that problem, I think, and pretty much anything ever done by Cage, right? You know, Indigo Prophecy, you know, Beyond Two Souls, like these are all the same kind of thing. It's cutscene fest. And I felt like Metal Gear Solid is a game that as I was watching it, I increasingly realized how much more I enjoy just watching someone else play it. And I think the problem there is that I think Kojima is kind of a hack. I don't think Kojima is a particularly good writer. I think that he, you know, throws a bunch of incredible, just like, let me throw a bunch of things together and open up a bunch of loose ends and never really tie them off because somehow it makes me a deeper writer if I have a bunch of loose ends. Not to mention, don't get me started on the huge misogyny problems in Kojima's work. So I feel that way a lot about Metal Gear Solid. I don't really feel that about this game. I feel like there's a lot that you do in this game. I would point out that there's not even really much QTE stuff going on in here, so that you know very clearly we got a cutscene here and then we cut into actually the fighting part of it. So, I mean, obviously you feel free to feel however you feel. I personally find this much more an active, engaging experience. And it's funny because I just saw, I was watching I Ate Your Pie actually play through Metal Gear Solid 2, and I had the same reaction that you say you're having to this. I had that same reaction, just being like, this is cool to watch. Not interested in playing it anymore. It feels like way more than that, though. It feels like there is constant cutscene. Constant. I think you may be misremembering, Miranda. The cutscenes are overwhelming in Metal Gear Solid 2. Because the thing is, I mean, unless you don't count cutscene, like, it's sequences where you can't do anything and it's just people talking at you. Like, so, yeah. Yeah, no, I think there's a lot more with Metal Gear Solid. Yes, but see, that's the thing. I think that Kojima has some good moments, and definitely stuff like in Metal Gear Solid 1, the whole thing with Psycho Mantis and everything, very cool. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I think he has good ideas. I just don't think he knows how to write, really. And so I think he just is like, has some vague sense that he has some concepts that he wants to do, but he doesn't really know how to execute them. His localizer, actually, his translator for Metal Gear Solid 2 said that he didn't think Kojima could write. So it's not just me saying that. I mean, it's not original to me. A lot of people have said that Kojima is a weak writer. And, you know, so I feel much more that way than I do about this. There were some people who complained about that with the Wing Commander games with Chris Roberts. That, you know, in the later Wing Commander games, you could see how much he really just wanted to be a movie guy. And it's not a movie guy, you know? No, I'm not going to be. The only Metal Gear Solid game I even thought of maybe playing was it 5? Was it the Phantom Pain? I think it's the Phantom Pain, right, is 5? I thought about that, but nah, not really. But I can't promise with the Final Fantasy games, Rudnell, because I love them too much. Also, I do think you need to give Final Fantasy, it is 5, I do need to give, what's up, Burner? Good to see you, man. I need to give you, Rudnell, I need to give you, you need to give Final Fantasy Tactics a chance. If you have not seen that game played through in the same way, I do think you would feel differently about Tactics. I think Tactics has a lot going on that speaks well for it. So...
Mind if I build the items you buy as local mercs' favorites? They'll fly off the shelves.
First of all, can I buy that album? Yeah, hell yeah. Good. Right. But it's just, that's his mindset, right? I mean, that's the thing. That was his mindset. Well, hi there.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Oh, okay, I was hoping you'd have some different stuff.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions. Cloud, you've exceeded my expectations. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
We just talked. What? We just talked. What do you... What?
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Okay, thank you.
I heard they're running on an emergency schedule.
I can't wait any longer.
It's okay. I'm ready.
You finally said it. I'm so happy.
Me too.
Right.
Let's...
Alright, people.
That was weird.
Mission starts the moment
We'll
we
never
board that
know.
train. You sure you ready for this?
Yeah, let's do it. And I also
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
I don't want you to forget how important the music is.
All we can do is hope.
It really does matter.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Followed by sleep
Ain't
or
no
no?
stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling.
Stop this train.
Already put the word out. More is coming too. Shut them all down by the day, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us. Not us. Play it cool.
Doesn't anybody have any, like, they're like, all right, sounds good. You with the guns and the weapons. Unreal. What's up, Sticker Glue? Hello, hello. Night on the town. Analyzing enemies. No photo check, no wanted posters. Good, good, good. Well, welcome into some Final Fantasy VII Remake play and talk. I am having a good night. It's been a lot of fun. I like this game. I'm enjoying it a lot.
From the Shinra Electric Power Company. The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another
Chapter
bomb
5,
threat.
Dogged Pursuit.
In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently
Industrial
experiencing
accident.
delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
I think they could right now, Miranda.
From the station, we take the back streets.
This fits into how a lot of people are feeling, I think.
Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
It's the in thing. Okay.
Might stand out as a group. You two stay here.
All right. All aboard for Sector 4. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's going on? Hi, I'm Cloud. I'll be your eco-terrorist today. Nice sunglasses, my guy. Hope you're all here. I just wanted you to all know to fight the power. Please do not be alarmed by my enormous sword. It is simply a cosplay experience. I'm going to be heading to New York City Comic-Con. And so, if you could all just remain calm. Also, I'm Cloud, and this is my favorite train on the Citadel. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about that too. The graphics, and this is what Mrs. Dunst was saying, the graphics are just, they're so good. And again, and I keep raving about the music, but the music really affects the way that you interpret and understand the game, and that's a big part of it, honestly. So, the other thing about these games as well is that I was never that bothered, and a lot of people are like, oh, it's all really linear. I don't need sandboxes in my RPGs. Like, if they are sandboxes, fine, but I don't need to have a sandbox. If I have a well-told story, I don't care that it's more linear. It doesn't really matter to me. So, you know, having a minimum of side quests or whatever is fine. I don't need that. If I get it, like The Witcher 3 or something like that, that's great. But that can also be overwhelming. So the linear thing never bothered me either. Oh, Wibble. I'll tell you what, like, need some red tassels. Exactly, Trish. Sure you can, as Termit, that's fine. And Wibble, I want to say, yeah, you can't, I personally don't think you can play that game silent. The music is critical to that game. Critical. It's, the sound design is beautiful. Even the voices and the way that they talk to it, like in battle when someone falls, whoa, is the sound. Really, really awesome. There's an impact to the sound. The sound design, I think, was way ahead of its time. So I do not think you can play that silent. It wouldn't have the same effect at all. Some of the songs in there are my favorite, among my favorite music ever. One of them I've actually played for you before. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I'm mostly because there's just so many good games that it doesn't bother me because I can play another one, you know? Okay. Let me see if I can find that one. Let me see if I can find it.
I put that on.
Because I can't remember off the top of my head which one of these it is. I never remember the name of it, but I'm going to get it. And I'm going to play it. Hold on a second. No. That's not it. Is it this one? No. No. That's not it. This one. One of my favorites ever. Now, if you gave that the full orchestral, treatment, then you got something. Like, so good. I was just playing a little bit, what's up, WizKid, formerly Yumai, what's up? I was just briefly playing a little bit of one of my favorite things ever. So yeah, no, I was just playing a little bit of that tactic. So anyway, Wibble, it makes a big difference. So, yeah. Okay, where was I? I just saved this, so back we go. We're playing some Final Fantasy VII. Look at Cloud's belt. The leather part is one of the Shinra logos embossed in it. Are you talking up at the front right there? His top one? Like up there? Is Termi, you mean? Is that a Shinra logo? The tree logo. That's cool. Every Friday and Saturday, live music. Clear, icicle. Music helps me escape from reality. Rule the world. Changed 5 of them. Happy 100th birthday. That's cool. Anyway. Neat. Alright. Yeah. It really, it makes a big difference.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
We'll see how that goes.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
Ah, thank you for the host, Rob. Thank you for the host, my friend. How you doing, man? Welcome, Rob. Welcome, everybody. Solid turnout for this game. I'm very glad.
Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why is that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. People on this
Rob.
train don't.
You'll be fine.
Maybe.
It's good
but
stuff,
I won't
man.
be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
Narrator. Oh, left the party. Oh, man. Hello, ma'am.
So, do you still support those terrorists?
Oh, God. There's materia over there.
Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Oh, this guy.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
That's awesome. Good times. Orb of healing materia, which is awesome. Do I really want to know what this guy's doing?
To keep Midgar running, it takes vast amounts of Mako, which no doubt.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend. The Sector 4 offices got the worst of it. Everyone's panicking over there. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Go see how Tifa's doing. She needs you more than I do.
I didn't hear it initially.
Why don't you go check on Tifa? Quit screwing around here.
I mean, 3 seconds ago, you were about to shoot that guy to hell. And Tifa's gone. Of course.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
What in the... No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected.
Welp.
Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated. Commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Lockdown protocol. Lockdown 3 minutes.
Alright, let's see.
You have to get to the next one.
Compact sentry weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. Its gyroscopic control system enables the unit to track and engage intruders in the air at high speed. Physical attacks rapidly filled stagger gauge. Alright.
What do we do?
You wait for me to take care of it.
Lockdown protocol is initiated. Lockdown shortly.
Okay.
It's over.
Alright, let's go. I have not played Ease. I have heard a lot about it, but I haven't played it.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
See you, Rudinell?
My turn.
What if they change? Oh, snap.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained, neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that.
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
I mean, I'm basically with you, Rudnell, but I would say that it was interesting to see his reaction there. Yeah, this is pretty sick. Dude, Rob, this game, man, like, just the music alone is unreal how good it is.
You okay?
Yeah, man.
All right. You ready?
Combat's real good, too.
Ready.
Let's dance.
Let's finish this. Let's do this.
Yeah, I got some more battle intel. Oh. Bench time. I wonder how long, you know, everyone keeps saying that. This thing was hugely popular. I wonder how long, excuse me, thank you. I wonder how they're going to be able to do that, honestly, like, how long they would be able to wait, because people are jonesing for this already. Like, they would, if you put it out tomorrow, it would sell 1 billion, you know, like, so... Where am I going? Oh, right.
Thanks for when you jumped through trees.
No biggie. It's pretty light.
You always know what to say.
Part 2 in 2022. What? Oh,
well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir.
I agree,
right away.
Arudnell. I also agree, Rob, on both counts. Although, what do they do with that? Are they going to allow you to take your progress over into Part 2 on PS5? I don't know how they're going to manage that. Glad it was over there. Because...
It's them! We have a visual on the target. Requesting immediate assistance.
Hi, boys.
See ya.
No way!
Oh, also, Rob, you can also have... She does her thing as well, so then she can switch to this, Unbridled Strength. Omni Strike, that's great. And then one more time.
No more games. It's over. Watch yourself.
Oh.
Let's do this. It's on you.
All set.
Let's go.
Not bad.
So you can switch over to these other things too. Okay.
He's close. Come on.
be some stairs over there.
I know, right?
We better hurry.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bugs.
Over here? There it is. Okay, got it. Love it.
I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Barrett!
Great, give me a hand.
It's a free jump from the train. Pulling it in the street.
Bring it!
Going in.
Staggered.
So long.
Triple slash. What? Oh,
That's gotta be the last of them, right?
Oh, who cares? We can take them. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting.
Final Fantasy VII Remake was coded in Unreal? Really?
Go on.
Plan A was if everything.
I thought everyone
went
likes to
off
crap on
without a hitch.
Unreal.
From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans, in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Anyway, I'm
to
sorry,
what?
did somebody answer anything about what they thought would happen with FF4,
Lucky us.
PS4 to PS5? Like, if the second half comes out on PS5, what do they do for people who finish it on PS4?
Anyway,
You know?
we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though.
You never know what
Need to
happens
switch
with
to a
cameras.
different route before we hit the station.
Unity.
Because you can bet your ass it's going to be crawling with security.
Fair enough.
All on high alert.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is take it.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident.
Oh, it's got an iPhone.
I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Much better sort of motion capture on the lips this time. Exactly, Aaron.
Sir.
What's up, man?
Analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Fair.
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
My name is Subordinate.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
Okay. So we're gonna go, I guess straight down this way. Anything? Ooh, looky, looky! I see a chest! My name is Sheep. Foxes must die! You are an example of Amazon culture! UPS this! Just wanted to make sure that was made clear. Yes? I think so. Let me see. Yes. So actually, yeah, that's actually a good call. Now I should probably see. I put that on him. Oh, I've got to put the Gatling gun in there. 3 months and swear it feels longer. What's up, Salonis? Thank you so much for the resub. I love the fact that we got Final Fantasy Victory music for Final Fantasy game. Man, good stuff. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's the summoning materia. I don't have enough summoning materia. Exactly. Thank you, Salonis, so much. I appreciate it. How's life in the universe and everything? Okay, I should be able to upgrade weapons, though, for Barrett. Yeah, thought so. Oh, wait. Did I see new materia slot? Yes. Yes, 100%. Give me some new materia, please. Let me switch the core here. Okay, so attack up. Fence up. New materia slot. Yes, please. Alright, I want to increase his attack power, I think. And possibly his hit points, but especially... Whoop. Yep. That's something with the defense. Transition to a new job. Awesome, Salonis. Is that I assume it's a job that you're happy to be transitioning to? I'm guessing. God, there's a lot for Barrett to do. 5 points. I'll take 6. A little more over here, though. Yeah. More of those hit points. Alright, now we've got a lot more materia that we can... Nope. I didn't want to do that. No. Okay. I think, actually, that you have enough SP that you can do more stuff. Hold on. I need to give you some more... You have a materia slot upgrade? Because that would be real nice. MP, I know about that. Let's switch the core up here. Unbridled strength damage, 10% boost. Okay, that's good. Yes. Yes, please. Give me all the extra materia slots. Yes, and that too. Yes. Indeed. And loving it. 80-hour weeks, more normal 40 to 50, and a new program. That's awesome, Salonis. Congratulations. That's super cool. I like to hear that when everyone is just kind of like, when we're dealing with a very, given what everything is about with 2020, it's nice to hear that there's some good news coming in these places. Increases damage done with countering. I don't counter very much. It's not yet. Unlock that. Physical defense plus 5 with high HP, right? Good stuff. That's a very good point, actually. Hillness, good point. That is a good point. Let's find out if it does. Save that. Okay. No, that's fine, though. Alright, now I have to see about switching up equipment. So, with this, we've got Iron Blade. We could go to that. The attack would be higher. The defense is down. The hit points are less. Problem is, I can't give up that other materia slot. When I get another materia slot, then I'll be able to use that. In the meantime, I don't think it's a good idea. But, look at that. Okay, so we got healing. We don't need more healing. Let us go with some other stuff. We've got... Alright, she's got auto cure, so that's fine. Boost. And let's go with some survival materia. Okay. Alrighty, and... Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I love it. Okay. Okay, so I just need more summoning stuff. Look at how close he is to level. He's got 40 more experience and he's going to hit level 14. He is... We call that very close. Okay. Let's make that happen. Okay. Alright. And we want to go... Nope, this way.
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals, too. You see blue lights, go on the right way.
Okay.
You're mine.
Ow. That hurt.
Back in it. Let's do this. Let's finish this.
Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor.
Okay. So we just leveled up there. Which... 30 out of 35, so we're closing in there. I've still got 6 left of those. Alright. Cool. Okay. So... Zoom it out. Stamp is up. What's done there? Oh, vending machine. Whatever. We're going up this way.
Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep waiting.
You're not going anywhere.
Come on.
Ah, damn it, I saw it and I couldn't get away from it.
No holding back. That'll do. It's on now.
Here it comes. You're done.
Damn it. Man, when he gets hit by that thing. Okay.
You're mine.
Okay.
Oh, we're done here.
Oh, I need some healing. I need quite a bit of healing. A little low there. The classic. You have 6 million potions. 2007. There was a year. 2007. My daughter still hadn't been born yet. All right. Low. Good. Oh, and I got a potion back. See? Like a big tender. I feel a healing coming on. Yep.
There's
okay.
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
The power of stamp graffiti. There's another Detroit Beyond Human reference with the graffiti.
Got ourselves a real piece of work right here.
You don't know that. That's that. Best do it right.
Where rat? Large rats appeared in the slums in search of food. Wary and alert, they always move in packs.
Enough.
Oh man, I wonder what the voice actor thought about this.
What's that?
Nothing good.
Guys?
There's a chest. What do you mean?
It might be a nest.
It's a chest. It's always good.
Crawlers make themselves at home in the plate, then get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shinra. What?
That black and white world of yours.
Oh, that looks
You like
bad. Alright, time to assess.
Allow me.
Large insects that like dark, confined spaces, usually encountered in tunnels in the plate interior. They ensnare their prey with sticky threads discharged from their mouth. Ice attacks rapidly fill their stagger gauge. They protect themselves with the barrier when low on health or isolated, okay? I need more active time battle. Shoot, I forgot I got rid of ice.
Get ready. Let's do this.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
Let's just take a little easy there. Ah, another chest. 2 high potions. I like these high potions. I am a fan. Oh. Right, my hit cutting it with a blade doesn't work, but certainly doing that will. That's wonderful.
Okay, let's go.
You're done.
let's see.
Here it comes. Going in.
Bring it!
Nothing to it.
How'd we do on that hit? Keep losing like a couple hundred. It's nothing ever really serious, but... Okay. Leave it in. Right, I forgot I have to do this. The classic pull it away. Right?
More of them?
What?
It's huge.
So you must be the queen.
Okay, that's a problem. Alright, let's assess the queen.
I got your number.
The queen of a grass strike colony. As such, her duties include laying eggs and commanding her offspring in battle. Her main defense mechanism is the ability to spit sticky thread with which she can trap her foes. Inflicting a certain amount of damage makes her susceptible to staggering. In other words, kill it dead, kill it with fire.
All right.
Ow, hey, hey! Did I ask to deal with you?
Let's finish this.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Let's get you pressured. Come on. You're almost there. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. Okay, I need to give myself a high potion. I was not paying attention.
Still in it.
Oh god, that's not too bad. It's too bad. It's too bad.
Let's do this. Now you're in for it.
Oh, wait.
Those things really creep me out.
That was good. That was good times.
Real life one of these days.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident, they will.
When it's too late then.
I don't want to use too much of those because I want to use the regular potions because even though I'm using more of them, they're just way cheaper and they're much easier to find. And high potions you do not find nearly as much, so I try to save high potions for use in combat situations. And then the other thing too, actually, now that I think of it, so you have cure, don't you? Yeah. There's that too. Okay, good. Looks like something out of Dead Space. Timber boxes. MP and a potion. That's good. Oh man, there was a freaking bench right there. I wasted all those potions, damn it. 3 Tufts of Phoenix down. Well, that's annoying. Alright, what do you have? Fortunately, like I said, these are not that hard to get. All right. Let's make it a nice even 50. Anything else exciting? No. Let me get those things in the old shed. can't believe that. All I had to do was run a little further. But see, I always was like, but then if I get into a fight, you know. Let's save it. Whoa. Seriously, Rudnell? It had a few mice in it. That would creep me out a lot.
There's good old Stan. Check his nose.
This isn't bad, you know?
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Check it out. I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-assed job.
How did we get such a shit detail? Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day.
Why did you get out?
It's those 3 terrorists from the train!
Alright, let's assess the flame troopers. Destiny is right. Troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division, equipped with flamethrowers that can target a wide area. They're used in monster extermination ops or when the enemy must be thoroughly obliterated. Hitting these troopers in the back will eventually cause their fuel tank to blow and inflict significant damage. Sounds good!
Bring it!
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
All right. Wolf spiders, yeah. That's fine. Alright, where does Stamp tell us to go now? Pray tell. Wait, what the heck?
Oh. Alright, let's figure out where the hell we are. There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is...
a secret passageway.
Secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
I wonder about that other dude who's just sitting there while Heidegger gets to, you know, jaw for the, like, chew the scenery some more. Blah, 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 blah. I am the greatest, like... Think the guy's ever, like, blow it out your ear, boss. What? Nothing. Nothing, sorry, sir. Shinra for life, sir. Haha, we got something up there, though. Excuse me. Thank you.
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
Yes, indeed. It isn't a chest. A leather bracer. Hey, now. A leather bracer, you say? More defense, less magic defense, though. Simple homemade leather bracer made by the Neighborhood Watch, right? There you go. Okay. So, healing. Oops, nope, nope. And... Okay. Okay, good. 6, 6, and 6. Okay, good. Try not to see anything in there. Okay. Let's get around here.
Intruders!
Oh, shoot.
That's that.
Man. I need to do focus thrust on that. That was dumb.
No surprises there.
No, pretty much not. Okay, right. So down and over. Oh, wait, am I going the wrong way? No. Go down this way. There
we go. You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barry?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp.
Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
No, I think we're making progress, just straight up, and we're going to save it as a result. Let's go with that. Oh, man. Yeah. Those paper wasps, it is amazing how fast they build those nests, too, the wasps. It is freaky.
You're starting to sound like Baron.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
Why would you be surprised about security, given how we've been tearing it up? I mean, like, hello? Drive off the security and keep moving forward. Hey guys! Oh, that's the problem. Okay, assess.
Allow me.
Okay, an autonomous weapons platform developed by the Advanced Weaponry Division, able to rotate a full 360 degrees for improved surveillance, has an extremely quick response time between detecting intruders and launching its homing missiles, only affected by non-elemental and lightning magic. Of these, lightning is best. Oh, dude, I thought you were dead. And now you're going to die because... Man. Alright, let me get a, yeah, I need a high potion.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I just missed you. Dude.
All good.
Ow, ow. Stop hitting me with flames. Jeez. Alright. Now I think I got this under more control, but jeez.
Get ready. Try this.
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs.
Okay, hold on. Before we get through anything, how about you cure us up a little bit, please? That was kind of rough. Well, yeah, think about, for those of you who have seen The Mandalorian, the flame troopers in The Mandalorian, actually, just the flame thing on Mando's suit, is pretty sick. So... more evil and less useless, probably. Okay, now actually I think I can do a couple of potions to get us the rest of the way. Let me get one on Cloud, just to be on the safe side. Okay, that was intense. That was definitely intense. Do I get any chests for that awesomeness right there? Do I get any, like... Huh? What I thought. What I thought. We got another one of these. It's true enough. They make jokes about that in The Mandalorian too, about the aim situation. I wonder if, like, they ever decided to address that, or they're just like, whatever. Like, they don't really ever suggest that they're, like... They never fixed that by being like, here's this awesome stormtrooper. Whenever they had one that they could have done that with, like, say, Phasma, they ruined her. It was the joke that keeps on giving, for sure. I need to save this again. He is close to leveling up to level 15 again. We are almost to where we need to go. Couldn't they make that? Yeah. What a waste. One of many, many characters that I think got wasted, including Finn, and just many, many characters got wasted. Okay.
We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think? Mr. Ex-Soldier.
Biggs made the plans, right?
Is that what it is?
Some input.
Even if you look at some of the pre-movie hype about her and about all these things, like, oh, it's amazing what she is, and then it turned out she wasn't really very amazing. Yeah. I think that they still think there are some good moments with Luke, but I've come to feel that The Last Jedi was not a Star Wars movie, in my opinion. It was a movie that would have been good on its own, but just not as a separate entity, which seemed to have very little to do. Nice. One of these. With, anything else. Hey. I agree, Kildor. I like The Force Awakens, but I thought The Last Jedi went way off the rails. And I liked Rise of Skywalker better than a lot of people did, but it still had serious problems. All right, Stamp. Hell yes, we're getting all your high potions. And ether. Yeah. Oops. Alright, what kind of materia? What is that? Lightning materia. I actually want to get lightning materia on one of these fine folks. What have you got? Dodge, HP up, barrier. You know, I'm good with that. Nope. Wish I had more summon materia also. Luck boost. I don't know that that's been doing anything for me. Oh, I have lightning on you. Oh. Okay, well that's my fault. Never mind then. And I'll just keep it. I haven't seen Solo, and I heard that Solo was pretty good. But I've heard there were mixed problems, but most people in the end decided they liked it. And I have not seen Solo, so I don't know. Solo is okay. Right, exactly. And then, like, basically, yeah. I've said this before. I'm not going to get into a big thing about this, but I've said before that the big problem here is Kathleen Kennedy, and were it not for The Mandalorian, I would be basically, I mean, I'm not going to go advocate for it, but I think Kathleen Kennedy should have been fired based upon the way that she ran things, except there is The Mandalorian, and she did technically have sign-off on oh god, not Force Awakens, the heck was the Jedi game that I played last year? With, freaking Dark Souls combat. What the heck was it? Star Wars Fallen Order. Fallen Order, and she did have sign-off capability on that. If it were not for that, though, Kathleen Kennedy, the problem here is you cannot put J.J. Abrams and Rian Johnson on the exact same set of movies and expect that somehow you're going to get a coherent product. I cannot think of directors that different from each other. Rian Johnson was like, I want to check out how different I am and how awesome I am, and I want to come in at part 8 of a 9-part story and completely blow up everything about the story. If you were going to do that, you could do it in part 9, or arguably you could put Rian Johnson on his own trilogy of movies, which is what they were going to do, and not have him on movie 8. If you'd put J.J. Abrams on 7, 8, 9, you would have had a coherent story. I think that Abrams is a better director than some people think, but he's not amazing. He's fine. But I think that meant that The Rise of Skywalker was basically trying to cram everything and sort of wrench everything back into position, which after what happened with Last Jedi was very difficult to do. So the biggest issue was having those 2 directors on a 3-movie series and just hoping for the best was terrible. I mean, that was the biggest problem. So I blame, more than I blame the individual directors, I blame Kathleen Kennedy for allowing them to be working together. No oversight. This doesn't look like a battle fight at all.
Give it up,
hey.
asshole! We'll blow you to hell! Surrender!
Gotta love it.
Here it comes. Floppy, going in. Try this. It's over. That was easy.
Oh yeah, level up.
Sure it was.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of that. The lens flare thing is just so overdone. Like, just like, come up with a new joke. Like, I mean, again, I think J.J. Abrams is not perfect. Ooh, weapon level 3. I don't think he's perfect, but I just think he gets crap for stuff that isn't always his fault, I think, basically. Okay, I like the idea of another core. Alright, we got magic attack power by 6. More attack power. Ooh, I like that. Self-healing 50% boost with low hit points. Significantly increase the effectiveness of healing spells cast when your HP is 20% lower. That's awesome. Yeah. I mean, there were just so many problems with how her stuff was set up, honestly. I like this for recovery. There were just so many problems with it, honestly, and like, again, I really blame her more than either of them. I don't think Rian Johnson is a bad director, but I do think that he just, I don't know. I think that he was not the right director for this set of films. I think he wanted to do his own thing, which was fine, you know, if you want to do your own thing. But then don't do Star Wars. You know, go make Knives Out or go make whatever else you're going to do, but don't do what you did, which is basically create this environment where you're like, all right, well, okay, there we go. So now that's back. Just more attack, less magic. No, I already did that. I can't believe I just did it again. Equipment! I don't want that. I want upgrade weapons. All the way out. There you go. Jeez. Okay. It's less magic attack and fewer hit points, but that's okay. Yes, reslot materia, please. Now I have all that back the way it was. Lovely. Buster Sword is back. Why does it only show 2? It should show 3. Oh, okay, there's 3. What that's all about. Anyway. So yeah, so and again, I think that again, it's about coherency, and coherency is on the person who's in charge of that franchise, and that's Kathleen Kennedy. So I'm glad that for the most part, she seems to have left alone the Mandalorian folks, and I'm assuming part of that is because, in particular, Dave Filoni she really respects. But I think that's the main thing that she has to. I think that's. She needs to stay out of people's way, I think, is basically what it is. Yeah. So, yeah, and also she leaves Jon Favreau alone too, which helps. See, I liked 1 and 2. I seem to be one of the only person on Earth who actually really liked 2 Into Darkness and thought 2 was pretty good. I also thought 1 was good. I thought that the reboots had a lot of great energy to them, which Star Trek at the time desperately needed, because when the last movie you have before there is Nemesis, that's all you pretty much need to know about how desperately the movie franchise needed a kick. But yeah, he's not brilliant. You know, he's okay. But he's a solid director, I think.
Keep looking for Faithful Little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
No, I haven't seen Discovery. I feel like from watching it that there's a lot of... The problems with Discovery are that I'm probably going to like... I'm looking forward to the new Christopher Pike spinoff. And I feel like that's the part of Discovery I would like more, not whatever the big change was in the first season that I heard about. And then there are a lot of people who are like, oh, I hate the OG Star Trek, and I don't know what it's doing. So I feel like it doesn't seem to be serving either group. I would like more of a feel. I don't want the dark, grim future of Star Trek, which I think is not Star Trek, in my opinion. So Discovery really doesn't interest me all that much.
This it?
Yeah, very clever, Kilgore. I agree with that. Oh boy, chat.
Get back!
That all you got?
Have you?
Someone's mad.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Actually, don't take your best shot.
Looks like an old model.
What do we do?
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Best do it right.
Okay. Lower Century weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. Outdated model used during the last war, so it's kept in storage in the corkscrew tunnel, slow but heavily armored and bristling with powerful weapons. Crippling its parts significantly fills its stagger gauge.
I'll draw its fire. You stay on these places.
I just can't get over how good these tools. I really... Staggered!
See that?
That's its heart. The Mako generator.
I'm guessing we aim for that.
That's bad. What the...
What are those?
More drones.
Crap. Don't bring that. Don't bring that. Don't bring it. Don't bring it. He was kidding.
Get out of our way!
He was kidding.
I think we gotta take these down first.
Ow, ow, ow.
Stay strong.
Gotta be careful.
Okay. Summon time. Afreet, my lad.
Do your thing.
Sorry I can't keep up with the conversation. I'm kind of in the midst of doing this. Well. Ow, ow, ow!
I won't give up. Going all out. You're out of luck.
Okay. Ow. Saw it. Couldn't get out of there. Okay, let's see. Sorry, Chad, I'm focusing on this because I kind of have to.
That it?
No, that's not it. Oh, God. Come on, a freeze. Hellfire time. Oh my goodness! Dude, that is the best! Oh my god, man. Hell to the fire.
What you doing now?
I think...
Get away from the tracks.
Okay. This is pretty epic, guys. Sorry, I have got to focus on this.
Here it comes. Gonna electrify the tracks.
Still here.
Ow! Alright. Let's see.
All good.
Secure. Okay, I think I asked you to cure Tifa. I'm pretty sure I told you to cure Tifa. Can you do that, please? Thank you. Ow. Alright.
Look out!
Yes, thank you for letting me know. Wait for this. Track. Another track. Ow, ow, ow. Jeez, man.
Still in it. Never again.
Ow, for the love of God, man. Alright, almost there. Really sorry I can't focus on chat. It's a little intense. Staggered.
Get ready.
Okay.
So long.
Shit, still going!
Destroy the pilot. That'll explode the generator.
Okay, hold on a second. You cure. Limit break on the Crowd Warden, please.
As good as dead.
Yes!
All clear.
And stay down.
Let's go.
Woo! Alright, this way.
That was sick. Yeah. Timing on that went real nice. Oh, Heidegger.
This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly?
I beat it. That's the anomaly.
Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
It says President.
Yes. Yes.
Kind of didn't work out. Sorry.
Everything is fine, sir.
Yeah, sure.
Better, even. There's been a development.
We got our ass kicked. It's great.
Yes. Understood, sir.
That's a great fight.
We know exactly where they were headed.
Great
If the
boss
armor
fight.
is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
Sorry, Rudnell. Oh, Heidegger. Heidegger, you subtly subtle
The passage
boss
is
fight.
beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
Before we do anything, no. Before we do anything, my dude, we're gonna have some we're gonna get some weapon changes up here. All right, that's what we're actually gonna do. Who needs leather gloves when you got metal knuckles? Hell yes. Minus 10 magic attack, minus 5 speed, minus 100 hit points, but we'll get those back. That's fine. Okay. And we are going to also upgrade that weapon. Going to do that right now. Exactly. It's the CNC on Facebook, sir. I was thinking about the fact that it's just like, sir, they said to me, sir, you're doing a great job, sir. I really appreciate everything you're doing, sir. Then they started crying, sir, and they said, you're the best we've ever seen, sir. I don't know what we would do without you, sir. Well, I do want you to have more speed, actually. Okay. We have more defense that we could use, because that would be helpful. Yes, I want more speed. Now, you know what? Attack bar. Okay. Good. Oh, yeah. So you need to... I haven't been using dive kick much, though, Hillness. The idea being you have to learn, like, once it gets proficient, then you can use it even if you're not wearing the what do you call it, the weapon. That's fine. I mean, I'm not that overly concerned about it. Okay, I want to save those. Yeah, that's all right. Okay. So, I got healing on this. What the heck did I have on that before? I had wind. I had auto cure, which I think was useful there. Maxed out. Cure on severely injured allies up to a set number of times. Auto cure up to 10 times per battle. Hell yes. I think that actually came into... they came in handy a couple times there, actually. Wind, fire. All I need is earth. They have criteria for proficiency bonuses, yeah. Well, it's oh yeah. You're talking about Heidegger. Yeah, that's one of those things you just kind of accept and you go with it, you know what I mean? Like it's obviously it's not subtle, but this is not about subtlety. Definitely not. I got a couple more of these things, I think. Oh, look at that. I only have one more before I finish that stagger that 15 enemy type thing. That's nice. I only have to stagger one more type of enemy. Lovely. That one's going to take longer, but that's cool though. That's cool. We are almost there. Also, we're saving it. Polar, what's going on, man? It's a date, not a GPU. No, but it's also very 1080, right? How you doing, Polar? Good to see you, man. Welcome to some Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm going to be playing this for about another half hour or so, and then I will wrap. I've been streaming for about 5 hours, and I wanted to get a good 5.5 hours in on this, and I have, and it's been great. So
talk about a tight squeeze.
You okay?
Yeah.
Wait. I want to go through. I want to go through there. Damn it. I don't want to. I want to go through there. I don't want to get the star. Okay, well. Sigh. It's really cool. That was a great boss fight. It was a lot of fun.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
I think that is... So she's wearing... Those are like some kind of... It is like a short shorts mini skirt. Yeah, see, it's not really a mini skirt. It's really kind of a short shorts thing. The other thing I want to say about this that I think you're all noticing even from watching it, this really captures... The thing about 7 was that it was so cinematic. And I think there's a lot of that with this game. The cinematic feel of it. Culottes? What the heck is culottes? It's Spanx. Shorts and a butt flap. Yeah, I guess so. What? I don't even... Is that a thing? What are culottes? I don't even know what that is. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. You hang on here. I haven't healed everybody. I only had one high potion left. I would like you to cure me. Oh, yeah? Culottes or skorts? Is it a thing? Oh, it's like a skort. Okay. I've heard of skorts. I just had never heard of a culotte. She's a bit young. Are you too old? Let me go with a couple potions for Tifa. I think we're good on that. I don't need to have Barrett. Like,
all aboard.
Nothing here. All right. Sans culotte. Doesn't that mean without culottes? In which case, maybe. I don't know. I don't know that I have.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
Oh, thanks.
When did it ever?
That's a cool shot. Trophy earned. Plan E. Alright, upgrading weapons. Item of clothing worn in the lower half of the body. Split skirts, historical men's breeches, women's underpants. Example of fashion industry words taken from designs across history, languages, and cultures and used to describe different garments, often creating confusion among historians and readers. French word clause, a pair of panties, pants, knickers, trousers, shorts, or breeches derived from the French culotte, meaning the lower half of the thing. Okay, so it's just the lower half of the thing. So she's got a culotte with a fanny pack skirt. Back.
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
Oh, did it cancel it? That's
After
funny.
plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
I love the
right
the bangles on
Double
that bracelet.
We got a date with the reactor.
It's a puzzle maze. I don't know where you all think you're going, but this is what we're actually going to do. We're going to go here. We're going to buy anything excuse me, that this thing might have. Oh, I said. What? Oh, I'm pressing square. I'm like, why does it keep doing that? And I'm like, oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button. That would be why. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's buy 5 more. Yes. Wait a minute. I don't have any smelling salts. Pick some up. Okay, let's get those. You might not want to start. You don't hit it with the sword. Okay. So wait, so you're saying I should not start this? I should not follow them? Or do I follow, like... You're saying I should stop? Because it's going to be a big confusing thing. Oh my god, look at that. Follow. Okay, so I can follow them down without getting into anything yet? Okay.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say. Section G's through here, huh?
Probably can't, so... Okay. Alright, so if that's the case then... Look at that, wait a minute though. Wait, what am I looking at though? Is that, like, what does that lead to up there? Go talk to them about this? I can talk to them without sitting in a whole new thing, right? Is that right? Is that fair? I can talk to them without creating a whole new situation? Yes? Working on a dock crane, really?
This ought to open it.
Wait, so if I press that button, there's a cutscene if I press the button? So it's not going to cause, like... It's not going to, right? If I press the button, it's not going to start doing things it shouldn't, yes? I just want to make sure, because I want to find out about that before I... Okay.
No good?
Needs power, I think.
That looks more like what we need.
Control room.
Let's check it out. Maybe no one uses that entrance.
I'm getting the feeling no one's come down here for a long time.
No plate inspectors, huh?
insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open the gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now.
Okay. So the first order of business is going to be...
whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running...
Okay, so the idea here is that I'm going to have to get a power source for this, right? You want to blow up the power plant. You want to help with that? Exactly. Oh, no problem, Arun. No, I'm sorry that's happening. Okay, you have to power down all 5 lamps. Okay. So now I think we're probably good to save then. I'm really glad that Intel's going along. I have to say, I think that the timing and pacing of this has been excellent so far. Like, I feel like every time I play a session of this, I played 2 sessions, I feel like I've made good progress both times. Like, so far I'm very pleased with how this has all sort of come together. Does anyone have a guess about how far into the game I am? Because I'm about 8.5 hours in. Does anyone have a guess? Is this like... There are another 30 hours? 25, 30, 35 hours? Anyone have a guess? Just a rough estimate? I'm just curious. 1.21 gigawatts! Okay. You can deadlift the treadmill. Whoops, nope. Okay, that's all good. Okay, cool. Good. This is good stuff, folks. I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am, because I'm definitely having fun with it. I'm really struck by what a good job they did. What a wonderful job they did with this remake. And yeah, I'm really impressed so far. I think they did an exceptional job with it. So, you know, I understand it's not perfect or whatever, but let's take a look at our trophies that we got today. We got a few of them. We got, let's see, we got one-time gig, 95.9, complete chapter 2, 92.9, complete chapter 3, 86.9, Night in the Town, 84.8, complete chapter 5 we finished, 83.6%. So we got those. We got 21% of trophies. Warming up, win a battle, 98.8. We can resolve, exploit an enemy's weakness, 96.1. Bonds of friendship, 94.1. Stagger an enemy, 98.3. Music collector, 85.3. Got to start somewhere, 89.7. 81.7 for my first ability, max out of weapons proficiency. Level up an orb materia, 89.1. My first summon, the Ifrit was, by the way, the Ifrit was huge in that fight, incidentally. That Ifrit was huge. It was really helpful, and I managed to get the cross slash off just at the right moment when he was staggered, so that was pretty cool. Oh, I didn't get the get praised by Jesse at the end of the motorcycle minigame. Oh, I thought I played that pretty well. Yeah, rare. Heavenly Dart player. Rise to the top of the 7th Heaven Darts leaderboard. That, I think, was clearly the true boss of the game. I think we can all agree that my skill and ability in the darts game proved a whole lot. 40.4. Hell yeah. Hell to the yes. And that so far is clearly my rarest of the trophies. Yeah. But you know what's not 50% above, Hillness? My darts playing. Oh man, good times. I really enjoyed that a lot. It was a lot of fun. All right, I'm going to shut this down. So, bear with me for just a second. I'm going to close that off. I'm going to deactivate. I'm going to come back over here. And in just a moment, you're going to see there's going to be some flickering and such. And then we're going to, it's going to move back over this stuff. Wedge recognized my skills. Exactly. Thank you, Lone. Thank you, Dragon Spirit. I'm glad we got us so good out of that. Yeah, I was very proud of myself on the darts thing. This was great, though. I mean, and honestly, I've actually first tried all the bosses, but I feel like every fight has been challenging. I've definitely had to keep track of other people. I use Cloud way more than I use anybody else, but that's because I kind of enjoy using Cloud more than anybody else, and I feel like some of them are doing their job that they should be in other ways, and so that's fine. So I'm actually fairly, pleased, I would say, about how this has all come together so far as my use of characters, but I'll have to see if there's other examples of doing that at some point. Okay, hold on a second. We got the flicker. That's good. That means that we should be sliding over to there. Right about now-ish. Almost. Almost. Wait for it. Okay. There we go. And we're back over to the main screen. So yeah, very happy. Really went well. So that is going to do it for me for this evening, folks. We ended up streaming right around 5 hours, a little over that, 5:10. So that's great. I had a great time. I love it. And you're going to see more of this game in November because I'm really enjoying it. And I think there is an outside chance that I might be able to, depending, because I'll be able to play this a couple more times probably in December. So I think there's an outside chance that I'll probably be able to actually play the game enough that I might even get it done by the end of the year, or at least early next year, because I feel like I'm making pretty good progress on it. And if I did that, then that means that we would be on to, I think what's on after this is the Sorcery books. Yeah, Sorcery books 3 and 4. And then after that, God of War 2018, and then after that, it depends a little bit, because 7 The Days Long Gone is a possibility. I don't know if I'm going to do that or if I'm going to move it down a bit. Lord of the Rings Online, I wanted to play a little bit of. Fable, The Lost Chapters, and I might move Final Fantasy Tactics up the list a bit, because I have been really looking forward to actually getting a chance to play that. So, in fact, I think I'm going to move that to underneath Fable, The Lost Chapters, because I'd love to be able to play that. But we'll see. Anyway, many more things we'll decide down the line, but I am very excited about doing this. Oh, Hades? Yeah, a lot of people. I watched a lot of people playing that. A lot of people have been talking about Hades. I know that Mike Underwood, my friend Mike, who does Speculate with me, is a huge fan of Hades. I like Supergiant Studios, and I love that narrator, and I love, as you know, I've interviewed Darren Korb, who's their musical guy, who does an amazing job on their soundtracks. Only problem is that that game itself, I don't love roguelites, and I don't love super action-oriented, like isometric type things. It's not really my kind of game. It looks a lot to me like sort of a bullet hell, and I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I've thought about it because I know that a lot of people... You played through Final Fantasy VII after finishing 7 Remake? That's cool. Yeah, that I don't think I would do. I love 7, but I'm really enjoying the remake, and I think I wouldn't want to keep going back and forth, so I think I'd be okay with that. So, yeah. But anyway, so that's going to do it for me. Tomorrow, Sunday, later today, I guess, we're going to be back with some not Sound Clash, wrong, with Speculate and Twitch, our joint event of Blades in the Dark, and that will be at 7 p.m. With Brandon O'Brien and Yoi Gawain Lin, Yori Kasano, and Mike Underwood, and Valerie Valdez. So they will be with you tomorrow, along with Brandon, at 7 p.m. Eastern. Then Monday we have Emberwind, and that, of course, is Jen Brom, Saad Marie, and John Helfers as your GM. That will be at 7 p.m. Eastern as well on Monday night. Then Tuesday at noon Eastern, I've got Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is the Patreon Field Chat Chosen Game of the Month coming at you. And then at 4 p.m., I will be doing some more Vaporum Lockdown on Pen and Pixels. That'll be fun. Wednesday we have off. Thursday we have off, and that's because it's going to be a busy Halloween weekend. Next Friday, as you folks know, starting at 7 p.m. and running until 2 in the morning if we have to, we have the amazingly exciting, awesome conclusion of Curse of Strahd for the Infinity and Beyond crew. This is going to conclude a 2-year epic cycle of Strahd games, which has been really great. And so it's all coming to a close on Halloween, literally start on Friday and we'll finish on Halloween Day, which I think is pretty cool. And then Halloween night, I will be back with my annual reading of Poe's The Raven, and also another story of Poe's that I will have to pick. I haven't decided which one I'm going to do yet. And also, we'll be playing a little bit of Metroid Fusion, because I think it'd be cool to finish that game. And technically, if it runs into Sunday night, meaning November 1st, then technically, since I was supposed to be playing Metroid Fusion in November, that means I might have fit it in, so to speak. So we'll see. I might even still, if we do it, then I might think about doing the Prime series. I don't know whether I would start that in November, or whether I would save that to start in January. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, possibly. I have to think about that, so we'll see. Smashing lots of things your sword for rewards. Yeah, no, I've heard very good things about Hades for sure, Trish. So I'll also, you know, you folks can always nominate it as a chat chosen game of the month too. Don't forget, and you could throw that up there for November. And if it wins, then I'm happy to play it. So you know, all of that is possible. So yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff coming up, and I hope you folks are excited for next week. I hope everyone will spread the word about that Curse of Strahd game. I would love to see a big turnout for that. I really think it's going to be an epic conclusion to what has been a really great game for me to be able to DM and with great players. And then Infinity and Beyond will have one session in November, which is basically kind of like a post-mortem, and also a little bit of character sort of reacquaintance with, I guess we might say, the fine folks, because then we're going to be moving into, starting in December, the Palace of the Red Pasha, and that will be the sort of high-level campaign for the Tyranny of Dragons folks. We will be doing that in December, January, February. My guess is that it's probably about a 3-month thing. And then when that's over and we conclude those characters' stories for good, then we are going to be moving into Eberron. And so probably starting in around March or April of next year is when we're looking to start with Eberron. We will, I hope, have the core 4 people that will be back, which is John and Saad and Trendane and Rob. And then I also hope, because Little Red Dot is going to not be doing the Palace of the Red Pasha, she's going to be taking a few months back because she's got a bunch of stuff she's got to do. And she was not in that original campaign anyway, so I don't think there's any reason to force that. But my hope is that when we get to March, that things will have cleared up a little bit and we can get her back. I'd love to have those 5, and then I'm looking into getting a 6th person, because I'd love to have that be a 6-person campaign for Eberron, and that will be our next big campaign that we're focusing on. Eberron's going to be so much fun. You're all going to love, if you don't know about Eberron already, you're going to love it, I think. There's a lot to it, political intrigue, and just a lot of fascinating stuff that are new twists on old things. You know, you think you know halflings, but do you know halfling barbarians with dinosaur mounts? And, you know, so they're just examples like that. There's tons of stuff like that, and it's lovely. So it's going to be great. To fail fish at Metroid Fusion. Hey, I've been doing all right with, in fairness, Terma, I've been playing pretty well on that game. Pretty well, given the fact that I'd never played it before. So anyway, it's going to be cool. I'm very excited about it. So, but that's all down the line. Right now, the big thing is Sunday, 7 p.m. for Blades in the Dark with Speculate. If you like what you saw and heard today, please follow the channel. Please check our YouTube channel with !ArvTube. Discord is !ArvCord. Twitter is !ArvTweets. Website for all of that is arvaneleron.com. On the financial side, !ArvShop, which is my merchandise area. !Arv, which gives you Infinity and Beyond stuff and Adventures of Middle-earth stuff you can get there as well. Soon, Esper Genesis stuff also. !Arvtreon, sitting right there. 22 patrons, $2.39 per month. That's slowly been ticking back up again, which is great. And that's a real count now. That's actually the month that I get from the Patreon per month after fees and taxes and all that stuff. So that's really cool. And so anyone who can support by going over there can get cool stuff for themselves and cool stuff for the channel and really help support what we do here, like buying this $60 game that I just played for you all came out of Patreon funds. So that really helps. You can also get inspirations to help the players, and I hope everyone with inspirations is ready to use them during Curse of Strahd, because they may need them. Then we've got the sub button, which is right above that video window, which will allow you to sub to the channel. We had a couple more people jump on and give subs. I want to thank people who gave gift subs as well. I know that we had some people who gave some gift subs today, so thank you for that, because that really makes a difference. And also, you can again get inspirations for the players. You get those custom sub badges and emotes, and it really makes a difference. So I really appreciate that. And the last thing I want to mention here, good night, Kilgore. Thank you so much, as always. Good to see you, man. And of course, the last thing to mention is the publishing stuff. Icarus for my Icarus graphic novel, which will officially be released November 10th. Very excited about that. Seriously, like there's some... I'm really excited to see how it does in the retail market. Hopefully with the full book now, with the blurbs, with the other stuff where we have a couple of reviews that we hope are going to be solid reviews from places. And so we really hope with that we can just spread the word about this and really get some good attention to it. So there's that. From Athos Arts, of course. Exclamation Point Library, for those of you who missed this announcement, the just announced, we got a Kickstarter update actually earlier today that said that it is now officially being printed. Proofs have all been approved and everything. It's now being printed and will be shipped shortly. So it's in print. It's being printed as we speak. So it's going to be shipped shortly, which is awesome because I really want to hold these physical copies of Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library in my own two hands. I am very excited for that. In the meantime, you can check out the digital versions of these on Drive-Thru RPG, which are also doing really well there and are silver sellers over there, which is cool. Then we have Exclamation Point Gray Shade KS, which is going to be a big deal for me, which will involve Alligator Alley and Clarion Game Studios and John Helfers and Dylan Bertolo and Aaron Rosenberg and yours truly and even Trendane Sparks doing audiobook work. It's going to be a big project, one of the biggest that I've ever done, and I'm very excited for it, and that's going to be coming in February, so we got that going on. And last but certainly not least, as has already been mentioned a little bit by Izterma, two things here. Well, three. Two, first of all, Exclamation Point BLM, Black Lives Matter, again, because we are trying to emphasize the importance of the fact that they do. I'm so happy that there are more people that are recognizing that we need to continually affirm it in the eyes of people who would like to sort of say, oh, sounds good, and then forget about it 2 weeks later. We are not going to do that. So you can go there for educational resources and also for ways that you can donate to organizations that support these causes. Exclamation Point Vote Now. There is now something like over 30 states where as of today you can do early voting. We have plans in my family to try to go early vote on Monday morning early. If that doesn't work, Tuesday morning early. If that doesn't work, Wednesday morning early. We're going to get this done in the next few days, so we should have early voted sometime this week. If you can early vote, if you're a U.S. citizen, you should already, I hope, be registered to vote. If you haven't and your state still allows it, please do it. If you have already registered and you haven't yet voted, vote early if you can. If you've done all of that, or you can't early vote, just make sure you have a plan for voting day, for election day, because this is a critically important election, folks. And I'm very heartened by what I've seen and heard. I think people understand the urgency of this, but we need everybody to make a plan to vote, because as Izterma says, we need to do that because this is all of us here. And even if you're not a U.S. citizen, any kind of influence that you have on people who are U.S. citizens, maybe gamers, maybe folks who are maybe a little younger, who may not understand the significance, it is this significant. I think young people do. Young people are voting in huge numbers this time from the early vote counters, but still, anything that you can do to support U.S. citizens in doing what they can do to try to bring our country back on a path of sanity is something that we would appreciate. So please make sure to get that process to vote. And last but certainly not least, I talked about this before, but if you haven't already done so, please check out this anthology, the Athos Arts in the Moment anthology, which is only running now for another 4 days. It is closing in on $6,000 and 200 backers, which is great, but it's still a long way to go for funding. So just getting the word spread, getting it in front of the eyes of some people who can retweet it with big social network platforms, any of that sort of stuff, all that would help. I think this is a good anthology and an important anthology. And of course, you know how much I respect Athos Arts, so I hope that you will support their project because I think it's a good one. And I think that's all I need to say, except remember to be back here tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern for the awesomeness of Blades in the Dark and Speculate and the crew that I just mentioned. We are going to do a raid tonight, and the raid works like this. If you are not a sub, you're going to do this. The Arvanauts have landed, followed by Twitch raid. Lowercase Twitch, uppercase R, lowercase AID. If you are a sub, you're going to do this. The Arvanauts have landed. You've got Arvany Hype, Twitch raid, Arvany Roar. You can also throw in Arvany Smug, Arvany Love, Arvany What, Arvany Witch, Arvany Woe. Any of those that you happen to have would be lovely when you are brought over auto-magically to raid the person that we're going to raid. And let me just double check and see who we've got. Who is a possibility to raid? I think I know who to raid today. Although, no, you know what? Yeah, no, I think I know who we're going to raid. I thought about two possibilities. Yeah, okay. I know who we're going to raid. So, make sure you stick around. Thank you all so much. Exactly what Izterma just said. Exactly right. Yeah, it's exactly right. Thank you, everybody, so much for being here. Stick around for the raid, and thank you to my wonderful viewers tonight. Thank you to my wonderful mods, Rudnell. Feel better, man. Get some rest, take some weight off that leg, and feel better. Rudnell, Dragonspear, Hillness, Jedi Burner, always a pleasure to see all of those lovely people. Best mods in the business. Thank you all. Thank you to my subs, Rudnell, Dragonspear, Hillness, Jedi Burner, Nonstop, Kilgore Trout, Arenth is Terma, JLC, Josiah Firesnake, Lone Wolf, Mrs. Dunsel, and Trisha Mats. Big presents today from both sub people, sub gifters, and also Patreon supporters. So thank you all so much for that. Thank you to my viewers as well. Thank you to Artom. Thank you to, Artjom. Thank you to Atiris. Thank you to Commander Root, to Coven Guy, who should be listed as a mod but isn't, but hey, Coven. Thank you to Science Spirits, to Electrical Longboard, who's totally not a bot. Thank you to Idelbra. Thank you to... Nope, too small. Idalara. Thank you to Jagtris, to Lurks. Thank you to Optimus Mime, which is awesome, by the way. What a great name. Thank you to Pederus Die. Thank you to PKD Fan, to Princess League, Raiden, Scum-TV. Thank you to Shadowed Mage, who's not showing up as a mod for some reason. Thank you to Scum Shop, Tom Toms, The Water Rooster, Throw7, U Bassy, U Christensen, VNK, and Virgo Pros. Thank you so much, everybody. It really is. Optimus Mime. That's what I think of when I think about when I think of that. Anyway, much love, everybody. Thank you all so much. Stick around, and I will see all of you lovely people for our Sunday stream of Speculate and Blades in the Dark. Until then, stick around for the raid, and everyone be good to each other. Have a good night.